우수수 하늘 가득
Bruh, I don't know if I
흩날릴
put her
때
in the rotation. My fault. I'm gonna let this play though.
빛깔 잃고 향기 멎은들 그 누가 슬퍼하나. 꽃 갈퀴 손에 들고 뜰을 나섰건만 떨어진 꽃잎 밟을까 서성거리네. 그러니까 결국 이 풍진 세상 눈을 감지 않는다면 벗어날 도리가 없겠지.
보가
Dang.
얼마나
The hell?
부단하고
Sorry, Chad, I got jump scared by this old lady, bruh. I wasn't expecting to see a fossil on my screen. Low-key threw me off there, bro. Alright. Let's get this started. Yeah, the famous granny appears right out the gate. Let's get it started. Little bayou. Okay, should I... Wait, why am I reading? I don't have to read, Chad. I was about to read out loud. I get to just enjoy this. My bad.
험난하진 않았어요. 하루하루가 매일 신기하고 새로운 나날이었으니까요. 할머니?
대체 뭐라고 이야기를 나누고 있는 거예요? 식탁이 너무 넓어서 말소리도 잘 들리질 않고 애초에 이걸 식탁이라고 부르는 게 맞나요? 여기서부터 저기까지 끝이 보이질 않는데요.
어딘가 불편하신 점이라도 있으신가요? 혹여 소인이 도울 일은...
I'm gonna put this on autoplay and let it rock.
당연히 밥 먹는데 성가시게 왔다 갔다 하는 게 제일 불편.
Bruh. Heath, you can... just simmer. Simmer down, brother.
하나도 없어요.
Bro really said I bet she was a baddie in her prime. You wanna talk about baddie? Lady Wang.
남의 부모님을 만났을 땐 어떻게 돼야 할지 영 어색해가지고.
Oh lord.
시소는 어딜 둬야지?
그럴 필요까지는 없어요. 내 집이다 여기시고 편하게 있으세요.
아싸, 땡큐. 라고 하기엔 집이 넓어도 너무 넓어서 편할 수가 없는데 말이지.
Yeah, no, they ballin' over here.
이러다간 물 한 잔 마시러 가다가 미아가 되어버리겠어.
그건 걱정 마세요. 안 그래도 미아보호소 시설이 방 곳곳에 있거든요. 시종분들이 달에 한 번 방문해서 길 잃은 분들을 구조해 주신답니다. 물론 그때
홍루 씨, 지금까지 들은 것 중 제일
웃기려고 한 말은 아니지만 덕택에 재밌으셨다면
This is starting great, truly.
다른 형제들은 어디에 있는가? 그대의 환영식이라고 들었는데 말이요.
내 환영식이기도 하거든. 그리고
Yes. Everybody missed you.
봐도 인상 구겨지는 놈들을 보아서 뭐래? 같은 식탁에 앉아본 것만 해도 거진 10년 전이야. 그리고
10 years.
말 걸지 마. 아까 내가 한 말이지.
Yeah, I know she's still pissed about the ending.
완전히 등을 돌린 사이라니까.
She is still pissed.
우리가 먼저 말을 걸었나?
I mean, I get it. I'm not gonna blame her.
저는 우리 포기가 이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가 되어 무탈한 모습으로 돌아오니
Listen, bro, she looking...
더 이상 바랄 게 없습니다.
Lady Wang, I mean, she looking good, chat. I ain't gonna lie, I mean... She... Anyway, sorry. Let me just...
보가 재촉할 생각은 없지만 다음 출가 날짜는
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
Did she really just ask when we're gonna leave? Already? Damn.
그렇구나. 나는 그저
You'd be in danger?
이곳에 계속 머물러 있다가는 네 소임을 다 가모님도 그렇게 생각하지 않으십니까?
그래.
우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물.
이 속세에 남아있지 말고 때가 되면 다시 떠나 그 가치를 다...
그럴게요. 할머니, 어머니.
Throughout the entire familial discussion, Hung Lu's expression remained the same in that tranquil, perpetual smile. Despite her return after years of wandering, being met with the family's obvious push to make him leave as soon as possible. Yeah, the pause before the answer was a little suspect. Yeah, no, this already is starting off just weird, like very awkward, just sus with it. He stands unaffected, as though he were expecting this gaudy yet hollow welcome. Yeah, he's not completely surprised here, basically. With his attitude being so passive, I also had no choice but to watch as a bystander. A few hours ago.
이제 곧 가마가
Man,
오겠군요.
the city looking nice though. Saw it.
가마! 우와, 여기는 무슨 가마를 타고 다니나 보네. 그치 그래?
그래, 소두씨. 네가 그 가마라는 것을 타고 가는 거지? 그렇지?
This dude Gregor be killing me, bro. The usual comedy pairs desperate efforts to lighten the mood are particularly appreciated today, as tragically ineffective as they seem to be.
네. 여러분들과 가시춘 씨는 H사의 주요 가문의 일원이 거주하는 대관원으로 가시게 될 거예요.
You know, I respect Gregor for trying, because, bro, it's like, I love that they show the process that goes through his brain when he tries to deal with social interactions. He starts overthinking so much, and then he just goes for it, and it just fails, and I feel kind of bad for him, but I get it, man. I've had those moments. You just like, just like me for real. I get it, Gregor. It happens to the best of us. If they've sent a whole Palanquin to pick us up, huh? Does Hung Lu's family already know that he'll be participating in the family hierarch war?
아니요. 그쪽에서는 아직 모르는 사안일 겁니다. 회사도 정보 유출을 막기 위해 방금 저희에게 이 사항을 전달했을 테니까요. 그저 귀향한 홍루 씨와 가시춘 씨를 환대하기 위해 보낸 것일 테죠.
Okay. Bet.
그만큼 가마를 타고 갈 수 있는 건 초대를 받은 여기 홍루 씨와 가시춘 씨.
That means you can't come,
그들을
right?
따르는 세력들 뿐. LCCB 팀과 베르길리우스 씨, 카론 씨는 함께할 수 없죠.
Well, Virgilius,
안타깝게도.
I see you, my guy. Karen, stay safe. Go get some snacks. Papa Virgilius gotta stay at home.
이런 식이지. 우리 집 어른들은 여기 있는 사람들 다 재워도 티도 안 날 만큼 넓으면서. 어머나, 그 말은 좀 감동인걸요? 가시춘 씨도 저희와 헤어지기 아쉬우셨나 봐요. 방금 전에 시원하게 내 뒤통수를 후려쳐놓고 말하는 꼬락지가 얄미워.
Yeah, she's mad.
애초에
Sorry about that.
가주 대전에 참가한다는 게 무슨 뜻인지 다 알고 승낙한 거야? 우리가 가주 심사라는 버젓한 명칭을 두고 왜 대전이라고 말하고 다니는 거라 생각하는 거야? 너희는 이제부터 언제든지 목숨이 노려지는 곳으로 들어가는 거라고.
It's gonna get really fun.
당연히 나를 포함해서. 객잔의 일을 벌써 잊었어? 그때는 웨이가 네 목숨줄을 지켜줬지만 이젠 밤중에 직접
Sounds great, yeah.
암자로 찾아갈
No.
수 있다는 거야.
미리 유감이라는 말씀을 드리는 편이 좋겠습니다. 당신들에게는 칼끝을 겨누고 싶지는 않았습니다만.
Yeah, I don't wanna have to deal with him. Wei looked at us with an unfamiliar and cold, intense glare. Bro, I want no beef with you.
그건 우리도였는데 마음이 통했네요.
She's like, same page.
반대로 말해서 너희도 언제든지 나를 찌를 수 있다는 뜻이긴 해.
Oh my god. Ay.
그럴 생각은 절대.
Why are you doing this to Sinclair, bruh? You stressing him out. Alright, she ignored Sinclair's anxious pleas and looked straight towards Hung Lu.
마음을 바꿀 마지막 기회일 수도 있어, 오빠.
I don't think Hung Lu's changing anything.
나는 마냥 가벼운 마음으로 내 세력에 들어오라고 제안한 게 아니야. 하물며 가주대전은 그렇게 쉽게 한다만다를 결정할 수 있는 문제는 절대.
네가 그렇게 살아왔듯이 시춘. 나 역시도 어렸을 때부터 가주대전에 대한 이야기를 수도 없이 들으면서 살아왔잖니. 그러니 우리가 느끼고 있는 무게감은 같을 거야.
그래.
Boy.
이어져 왔던 협력 관계는
Yeah, that's it, huh?
끝인 거네. 뭐 상관없어.
I mean, what can we do?
필요에 의한 잠깐의 동맹치고는 너무 오래 끈 편이긴 했지.
Are we really doing that? Well, you know,
돌아가는 것뿐.
it dragged on it too long, anyways. I don't really care. It's whatever, you know. I'll just do what I've always done. Nah, listen. You enjoyed the alliance. You did. There was, you know, don't act like you didn't. Yeah, see, you know, I feel the same way, my guy. I feel the same way that she does genuinely care about Hung Lu.
그럼 태평이 말이나 섞는 건 여기까지 하도록 할까?
응? 네가 원한다면 그렇게. 아, 시춘.
뭐
가문의 사람들에게는 내가 참가한다는 이야기를 하지 말아줄 수 있겠니?
Wow, Hung Lu actually requesting something for once.
당분간은 비밀로 두는 편이 좋다고 해서 말이야.
이제 와서 그런 부탁을 한다고 내가 그걸 들어줘야 할 이유가 있나?
For someone who supposedly doesn't care, she appeared rather hurt and took a moment to glare at Hung Lu, biting her lower lip. Then suddenly strode right up to him.
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아? 아니면 그냥 저쪽이 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
She gestured towards the rest of us with her chin.
내가 가주대전에 참가하는 건 이미 정해진 일일 텐데 그걸 궁금해하는 거라면 시춘 너는 내 선택이라는 것에 중요한 의미가 있다고 생각하는 거야?
Here we go.
또 그렇게 나오겠다는 거지.
She's like, oh brother, here we go,
가주대전이
literally.
어떤 의미인지 알면서 내가 왜 그런 걸 물어봤는지 모르겠다고? 대답은 됐어. 더 말 섞을 필요 없겠네.
Yeah, she's just so frustrated with his aloof way of going through life as if nothing matters to him. Yeah, it would get pretty annoying to deal with. Be like, well, can't ask you nothing. I already know. Oh, this guy. Oh, nah. Chat. Listen. Let me hit the. This guy caused problems for us, bro. You caused a lot of problems for us. Jesus, bruh. You see, I gotta go. Wish I could stay longer, but I need sleep tonight. I'll try to catch you next stream. Sounds good. I appreciate you for watching, Kusanali. You have a great night, okay? Appreciate you. Yeah, there's this dude over here. Yeah, hopefully she does not die. I mean, in every Limbus freaking Canto, people be getting clapped, but hopefully she makes it. Alright, Xichun appeared pretty distressed after that exchange, so I was about to say something when Pilot, who had been fiddling with the radio behind Sod, began shouting urgently. This dude.
과장님, 곧 가마한대가 도착한답니다.
어제를 생각하면 오늘은 푹 쉬면서 가고 싶다고. 그럼 빨리 타러. 아니, 지금 온 건 우리가 먼저 탈게. 어차피 양보해주는 거엔 도가 텄을 거 아니야?
응?
오빠. 응? 그런 게 어딨어? 공평하게. 그 있잖아.
Rock, paper, scissors? Roger, do you think you're gonna win that rock, paper, scissors? Be real here. You think so?
아이고, 겨우 좀 친해졌나 했더니만. 저기 있다. 가마를 기다리고 있는 걸 보니 의뢰자가 말한 후보가 분명해.
Blood is crashing out. Okay.
저쪽에서 몰려오는 괴한들이.
후보를 노리고 습격을 지시한 자가 사이와뿐은 아니었을 테지. 관리자님, 다음 가마가 오기 전까지 잡졸들을 처리하는 편이 좋을 것 같습니다.
Yeah. What can we do, right? Yeah. What can we do? It always ends up like this freaking way. It's also as if she's trying to get a different reaction by poking at him in any way she can. Yeah, basically trying any angle possible, yeah. I would agree. But he is not budging. He's not gonna budge right now. But give it time. Give it time. He will budge. And it's gonna be glorious to see. It really is when bro, you know, starts cracking. He said again, worried that her death might be what makes him break. It would be hella sad if that is what does it. Like I said earlier, I would hope not, but we'll see. We'll see how heartless this Canto gets on us, bro. How merciless they want to get with it.
탈출 개체 확인.
These dudes over here just eating it a little bit, huh? But we'll be alright. I need to put the brand new Snake Raja into the rotation. I wanted to do that, but I'll do that on the next one. There's no stress.
저대로 돌려보낼 생각은 아니시죠? 확실히 처리해야 합니다.
Oh, I need to put a poll up. I forget. Every stream I want to put a poll up. Give me a second.
골치 아픈 것들이 거기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성공입니다.
Okay. That poll is up now. You said, when he realizes what it all meant, her desperately trying to reach him and all the harsh ways to snap him out of it, but too late. That's typically how it goes. It just ends up being too late in the end. And then you just gotta live with it. They could pull that here. So it could be the sister death that gets to him, or something completely different. But why are these enemies kind of chunky with it, bro? Like, why y'all fighting back? Don't fight back. I don't think I need to use any egos. Just finish it. You said Project Moon made her too likable, and we know what that leads to so far. Yeah, you get a likable freaking NPC in this game, and the odds of them surviving is like, we should be happy that we got Sawed back. You know what I mean? Can't say the same about what was his name, Effie?
더 이상 식별되는 적은 없습니다, 관리자님.
All right, done and done. Let's keep her going.
그래도 전날처럼 끝도 없이 몰려오진 않아서 다행이네요.
오,
그때는 얄팍한 술수에 속아 넘어갔었으니까요.
그보다 기분이 많이 상하신 듯 보였죠, 시춘 씨.
그런데 이번 일은 시춘이가 서운해할 만했어. 우리가 들었던 혼문의 가족을 생각해봐. 그 난리통 속에서 유일하게 동맹의 여지가 생겼던 사람인데 갑자기 배신이라니.
Yeah.
그러게요. 괜히 지켜보고 있는 저도 덩달아 민망해질 뻔했지 뭐예요.
Sod chimed in nonchalantly as though it wasn't her who pulled the plug on our alliance at the last second. Bruh.
아니 근데 명색이 H사인데 왜 가마만 덜렁 보내주는 거래요? 기왕이면 호위들도 같이 보내주면 좋잖아요.
호위까지 보내줄 만큼 가족애가 넘치는 집안이었으면 처음부터 가주심산이 문의하는 것도 열지 않았겠죠. 철저한 약육강식의 세계. 가주 후보들조차도 수십 명은 있을 테지만 그들 중 누구 하나가 길바닥에 죽어있다 해도 눈 깜빡하지 않을 테고. 실례했어요, 홍루 씨. 제가 너무 직설적으로 말을 내뱉었네요. 예전에는 이쯤 말하기 전에 누가 나서서 말려주는 말이죠.
개념치 마세요.
Yeah, we just getting a little depressing out here. It's fine, you know.
저도 다른 집들은 이렇지 않다는 걸 깨닫기까지 조금 오래 걸리긴 했지만 있는 그대로의 지금의 불쾌함을 느낄 필요는 없으니까요.
개화하였구려. 이 순간을 어딘가에 담고 싶군.
You said, I mean, technically it was not Sod, it was the higher ups. She was just the messenger. Yeah, kind of oof to be the messenger at times. They act like you're the one who made the freaking decision for something, and you just get deep fried verbally or physically. The bell tolls. Straight up reading stage. What's that ominous metallic noise?
타종의 소리인가 보.
That's definitely a noise. Just thank you for that. I like that. The gong. Yeah, that was. You mean the gong, Dante? You know, Dante probably is. You know, he doesn't know what that is. Dante is a clock, okay? You know, you might see the gong as competition. All right, the tolling of bells. Bells with the resonance unlike that of any other. Normally marked by their clarity. Okay, why did I read that, bro? Oh my god.
무언가 탁하고 불길한.
아, 이 소리를 들으니까 고향에 왔다는 게 더욱 실감나네요. 이 종소리는 일정 시기가 되면 반드시 들려오는 소리랍니다. 홍원의 어디에 있던 간에요.
제적일이네요.
네? 제적일이라는 건...
She trails off, unable to finish her sentence as a brutal scene unfolds behind us.
보여요? 건물들이 제각각으로 움직이고 있어요.
Again with this weird stuff with the buildings, dude. Just start moving. It was as Ishmael said, the buildings all tethered to a complicated network of rails were either rising from or sinking into the earth.
이 근방에 있는 모든 건물에 움직임이 관측된다.
That'd be terrifying, like, but really cool at the same time to see in person. Like, just out of nowhere, everything starts shifting. Yeah, you're definitely gonna get the jump scare of death, but you know. Other than that, probably crazy to actually see.
어젯밤에 작달막한 소란이 있긴 했으나 이 정도의 규모는 아니었네만.
밤중에 보셨던 건 제적일의 전조 현상이었을 거예요. 공간의 재분배를 위해 알맞은 위치로 조금 이동했을 뿐일걸요? 제대로 된 시작은 지금부터일 테죠.
그게 전조 현상이었다고요?
지금의 홍원보다도 훨씬 전에 H사가 남긴 잔재라고 할까요? 그때부터 지금까지 이어져 내려온 건물이라 정확히 어떤 무엇을 위한 특이점인지는 알 수 없지만 지금은 현 H사의 제적일 기준에 맞게 움직이고 있을 뿐이죠.
모든 것은 하루아침에 이루어지는 소리.
Hello?
최선을 다해서 노력했다면 두려울 것이 없네.
The hell? Excuse me?
만하지 않겠는가? 조금이라도 발붙일 자리가 생겼다는 건. 만약 그게 아닌 자가 있다면 어쩔 수 있겠나? 그저 조용히 물러가서 운명을 받아들이는 수밖에. 그 다음 땅을
It just keeps going, bro. I'm just like, all right, hey, bro, sing. Do your thing, man. He's vibing, chat. He's vibing. Can't interrupt him.
몇 명이 떨어지고 몇 명이 버텨내려나. 부디 모든 걸 너무 꽉 움켜쥐고 있지 마시게. 놓아야 할 때를 모르고 떠나야 할 때를 모른 척하게 될 테니.
재조립의 말이 영원한 추락인가.
Okay. Thank you for that. Truly, truly inspiring. Bravo. Bravo. Best singing I've ever heard in Limbus Company right there, bro.
다른 둥지에도 부의 척도를 재는 특출난 가치가 존재하지 않던가요?
T사가 시간을 재화로 썼던 것처럼 말이요.
맞아요. 이곳 홍어는 그 척도와 재화가 공간의 소유 규모인 방이라는 단위로 결정된답니다.
소유한 건물의 면적이 곧 재산의 척도라는 말이구려.
네. 그래서 한 달에 한 번 평가된 노동의 가치와 소득의 양에 따라서 각자가 가지고 있는 공간의 면적이 정해집니다.
Oh, that's how that works?
잘 살고 있다가 갑자기 내 집에서 밀려난다는 거야?
Well,
아니 뭔
you better get to working, my guy.
주기도 했나?
이곳에서 한 번도 나고 자란
You said,
적은 저희야.
did I notice the background? What, the people...
존재했던 홍원의 규칙인데다 분배의 방식과 계산도 정교하기 때문에 이곳에 사는 사람들은
I'm gonna be honest with you.
자연스럽게 받아들이는 것 같더라고요.
I didn't notice the people flying out of the freaking homes until you just mentioned it. I literally saw the buildings and I was like, ooh, nice. I did not look over here and just see, yeah, the bodies flying. That's the thing. That is the thing about just having buildings that just freaking shift. You're bound to just have people getting just yeeted all over the place, just flying like you know. I wouldn't like to be on top of a building or somewhere with a window open. I could also see them on the floor? Really? Well, there's nobody on the floor right now, but I'm sure they'll get there.
그럼 홍루 씨도 직접 보신 적이 있으세요? 이 제적일이라는 것이요.
보았죠. 제 방에 있는 난간에서 가끔 바깥의 풍경들을 바라보고 있으면 아주 멀긴 했지만 분명히 보이곤 했어요.
His expression remains tranquil and still as he calmly reminisces. It was like then, when he was merely watching the featureless scenery pass him by.
제가 살았던 대관원은 제적일에 별 관심이 없었어요. 그곳은 방이 늘어날지언정 줄어들 일은 없는 곳이었거든요. 그래서 저는 바라만 볼 뿐이었죠. 제가 머물던 방에서.
He said maybe I could see him now. Oh, yeah, I can. Jesus. That is terrible. My god. Just casual dead bodies from the freaking buildings shifting. I would say that'd be a lawsuit, but you're not winning a lawsuit in the city. There's no such thing.
너는 그래. 너라고 뭐 할 수 있는 일은 없었겠지만 이런 꼴을 보고도 그냥.
Heathcliff trailed off, but I could see that he was gritting his teeth.
감안대가 더 도착한다고 합니다.
Tension's rising already, eh? Yeah, I mean, you know Heath's gonna get fired up real quick, you know, it don't take too much for bro to start just crashing out.
당신들을 태울 가마가 온 것 같네요. 이야기는 그만하고 타러 가시죠.
Alright, Sod, be safe. I'll be seeing you.
이게
Dude's name with the curly hair that I forgot. I don't really care because you be messing up all the time. Bye. I'll be seeing you.
가복 도련님이야. 귀빈 12분 맞소이까.
13인데요?
Yeah, what you mean 13?
잠깐.
What you talking about?
소인이 듣기로는 분명 복 도련님의 세력은 한 12명이라고
What do you mean
했는데
13? The hell is that?
왜 이렇게 무섭게 다가오시는?
Sod, you're like that?
12 맞는데요? 설마 당신 눈에는 이게 멀쩡한 세가의 인원으로 보이시나요?
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, she's dehumanizing us. Hey, I see what she's doing, so that way she could, like, sneak her way in with us, but, hey, that's messed up. That's not cool, Sod, okay? Is a clock that has arms and legs and directs people in combat, is that not human enough for you? Huh? That's how you're gonna do us after everything, Sod, that we've done for you. We missed you. You're gonna dehumanize me. Look, he's talking about some... Whoa. Look. That's not right, chat. That's some nasty-ass work. Filthy. Disgusting. Sod suddenly grabbed my shoulders and presented me before the bear like I was some product. Yeah, I'm a robot. I'm not real. Okay?
홍원에서는 흔한 머리는 아니지만
Yeah.
이건 의체 아닌갑죠? 시계긴 하지만
Prosthetic? I wish. No, it's not prosthetic. The flames are real. You wanna test it?
생각을 좀 해보세요. 당신이라면 아무리 돈 없는 애잔한 인생이라 하더라도 시계를 머리로 붙이시겠어요?
I mean, there's people who do anything for money, but you know.
홍원엔 더 다양한 재주를 부릴 수 있는 생체 시술이 차고 넘치는구먼.
제 말이요. 대체 무슨 사연인지는 몰라도 세상엔 우리가 모르는 참 딱한 처지가 많은 법이죠.
아이고, 이거 사기구만 사기. 이 어떤 뒷골목에서 그랬는지 몰라도 아주 단단히 당했어.
Bruh.
더군다나 시간도 안 맞고 제대로 된 의식도 없어요. 이거 봐요. 입이 없어서 째까기는 소리 내는 것밖에 할 줄 아는 게 없다니까.
You are really cooking us just to make your point. Like, I get it, but damn, bro. Those were some pretty darn hurtful things to say. But I just decided not to take them at face value. It's pretty obvious what she was trying to do. Somebody tell Sod, I'm getting dizzy.
아이고, 정말이네. 누가 이런 천인 공로할 짓을?
Bruh.
다행히도 우리 마음씨 고운 보옥 도련님이 다른 둥지에서 시계상이 팔고 있던 걸 차마 눈뜨고 못 보겠다 싶어서 주워온 거예요. 홍원에선 다른 머리로 교체하는 것쯤은 일도 아닐 거잖아요.
Huh. Yeah.
그야 그렇지요. 돈만 넉넉히 있다면 전신까지 싹 다 교체하는 건 일도 아니니.
What? A new head for me?
그렇죠? 그래서 보옥 도련님의 세력원은 저 포함 12인 거예요.
See, it's only 12 people.
그래 보입니다. 하지만 저희도 무작정 태워주기엔
곤란하시다는 건 우리 도련님도 아주 잘 알고
Sod is
있어요.
going to crash out in a minute.
그래서 이렇게 작은 성이라도
Sod produced some bills from her pocket and smoothly slid them into his own. Yeah, just take it.
이러시면 안 되는데.
Yeah, you really shouldn't, but you're going to.
그리고 아시죠? 이런저런 이야기가 새어나가면 괜히 일이 복잡해지잖아요.
You know,
알다마다요.
ever since the whole sweepers thing and now this, you know, I've really seen how devious Sod could get when she needs to. You know? There's a very intimidating side to her that is there. I respect it though. You know, she wants to come with us. She's gonna do what she has to do. Even if, you know, you might have to throw a little bit of threats in there, you know? What does it hurt, right? He's not gonna snitch. If he does, he'd be pretty stupid.
안 된다는 놈이 왜 돈은 자연스럽게 주머니에 넣고 있는 거냐?
짜자, 거기서 그만 쑥덕거리고 이제 그만 올라타시죠.
Wait. Are we leaving Pilot alone here? Yes. Goodbye. Pilot seemed to have noticed me staring in his direction. He stopped fidgeting with the radio and waved at us. Hey, don't worry about me. It's gonna be all good, bro. Don't worry. I'll be over here chilling, you know, just, you know, doing whatever. No, listen. Pilot, you can stay your ass over here. Okay? Bum. Like I said. Bum. Boo this man. I don't want nothing to do with him. You're gonna bring us nothing but misfortune. I don't need it. Yeah, you got some stuff to handle? Yeah, go run some errands or something. That's what you could do. Please.
가마보다는 고급 리무진 같구려.
이 샴페인 마셔도 되는 거야?
Got that champagne on deck.
무슨 작전 중 음주는
Are you sure you want Pilot to be alone? Oh. With a quick clap, Sod promptly put an end to the hubbub. The unexpected flashy appearance of the palanquin placed. Her demeanor had shifted entirely into that of a calm and collected strategist, a far cry from the person who was just chatting up a storm with the bearer just a minute ago.
일 얘기하죠. 일 얘기.
Oh. Wow, she's really gonna try to have us structured. Listen, there's one thing you need to know about Limbus Company. We aren't really structured, okay? We might have our moments of unity, but we're kind of cooked. Like, I feel like she's probably gonna start like losing her mind a little bit working with us, but it's okay. You know, she'll learn to deal with us. I mean, she's done it before. She worked with us a hot minute ago, but I mean, that operation went to hell. That operation went so bad, bro. R.I.P. my guy. But yeah. Disruption. Yeah, I wanna use you here. Let me see what we're gonna do.
잠깐, 이번 임무는 내가 나갈게. 괜찮지? 이제야 잠깐, 이번 임무는 내가 나갈게. 괜찮지?
Really don't make a difference to me at this point of what I pick from this point. From this point on, it don't really matter to me.
내가 움직여야 한.
드디어 내 차례냐?
Whatever.
준비되었습니다.
Y'all ain't even gonna make it in at that point.
화점에 두지.
Whatever.
사건 속으로.
Okay, Wait, I forgot. It does let you freaking put 7 in at once. Did I put a decent 7 in? I don't even know, bro. Alright, continue. Sod, talk to me.
잠깐. 받기 소란스럽군.
Never a moment of peace.
습격이요.
Oh boy.
평탄하다 했더니 아무래도
Yeah.
여러분을 방해하고 싶은 후보가 여럿 있겠죠?
Why am I not surprised? They're just like straight to the point with this one. Yeah, you know, Dante, there's no peace.
요즘 고민거리는 없어?
By the way, the cubes are people for the wheels? Wait, what?
언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
I see what you mean. Excuse me. Y'all see that in the back over there? The freaking car? You literally got people walking. I'm done. You got a whole frame of you got the whole body of a freaking vehicle, and then you've got people in each corner walking them out. All right. Whatever works, I guess. I will say things are starting off great so far. Truly. I just feel like Sod, if Sod like survive, like knock on wood, I hope Sod survives and does not die in this canto, okay? Because we don't need that, okay? Don't do that to us, Project Moon, please, I'm begging you. But if she does make it all the way, I would feel like she would have completely molded by then. Like, her hair is gonna be gone from the amount of stress that she's gonna go through in this operation.
직접 타도하죠.
Like, most definitely.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 멀겠지만.
And I know in these cantos we really don't get moments of peace that often, but I feel like over here, the target that we're about to have on our back is gonna be ridiculous. I mean, if you thought freaking Dante getting an assassination attempt done on him through a dude phasing through the melting a freaking wall in the middle of the night was bad, I feel like it's gonna be way worse. I can imagine one of the sinners going to go use the bathroom. Somebody's just gonna pull up through the toilet somehow and just kill him. It wouldn't shock me, honestly. It looks like this lineup over here is getting through the enemies quicker than my last lineup did for the first stage. You said, I mean, this is how it was in Asia back in the old days. They just got people on each side of their vehicle and just walked it out, man. Bro, look at Raja though. The freaking literal aura over here just emanating from her.
숨통 끊기.
대성공이야. 다른 신나. 노래 부를까?
Alright, bro's doing his thing. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. I think we're doing pretty well for ourselves. And just a little FYI, as far as us streaming this story goes, for each part I'll probably be doing it in 2 parts like I did last canto. So like today will be part 1 of part 1, and then tomorrow will be the ending of part 1. Okay? Just so you know. We split it up, which it seems to go pretty well doing that. The only part that it really gets super long is like the last part. But, you know, we're not there yet, obviously. We've got weeks to go.
죽어.
Those animations, dude. Holy. You know what's funny? I almost thought that was Dawn for a second, and I'm like, wait a minute. No, that's my Sinclair, bro. I'm just not used to seeing him like that. It's gonna take a little bit of getting used to.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면
Disruption too.
좋겠어.
Okay. Guess we're on to that one, boys. Let's get it.
어떤 조직
We'll just keep it moving.
면면 좀 받을까?
Oh, just straight back into the fight. Okay, well that's why it was called Disruption 2. I should know better. Whenever there's like a name that has like a number next to it on a stage, yeah, it's just gonna continue with the fighting. I should definitely know that considering, freaking, what was it, Yisang's Canto, right? Of where they made us fight like 50 million robots. Y'all remember those days, man? That was probably the Canto with like the most, like, just fighting in it, dude. It was wild. You said, yeah, also it only had a sword icon, no book and sword. Okay. So that is another indicator.
죄인인가?
I don't know how many stages are on this first part. I gotta check after this. I am curious about that. And overall of how long this Canto will be compared to the others. Because is Yisang, well stage-wise, Yisang's Canto is the longest, right? But like as far as actual dialogue goes, I don't know whose would be. I don't know if it's Ishmael, I don't know if it's somebody else's. I haven't looked it up. But I'm sure somebody got that information. You're dead after that, right? Thank you. Bruh. They're like, we're not done yet. We're gonna throw another wave at you, brother. Enjoy. That's fine. Just run it again, I guess. Another one.
직접 파도하죠.
Hopefully we get a good chunk of story again before they make us do some more fighting, I would say. Unless it's like a little mini boss fight or something. But as far as this, I'm just like, eh. Bruh. But wait, there's more. Not done yet. Brother, you're done. You said, just like the bear? Bruh. The bear. You know, I forgot about the bear. Alright, we're good.
아무것도 아닙니다.
I'm looking at the poll though, and damn. I see most people did not bother pulling on that freaking banner at all, because I mean, you could just wait and spark the IDs, but I was like, you know what, new season, I could do some pulls. I mean, we have the whole amount of time that this story is going to be out, and then Walpurgis Night is after, so we got a few weeks anyways, so I'm not really going to stress about it. And my polls went really good anyway, so I'm chilling. But I could get why people wouldn't poll. I understand. Alright, petals. Straight up reading time, let's go. Also, if you haven't left a like on the stream, it does help out a bunch. Subscribe if you're new, it's always appreciated, my dudes. And we continue. We do the damn thing.
대관원 입성이요.
Hey, hit the... That's clean as hell. That plate, wow. That's a view. Like, if there's some point in my life that I could visit a place like this, oh my god. I know the atmosphere, like the vibes would just, oh. It would be immaculate, man. It really would. One day, chat, one day. You know? Take a trip out the country at some point. Despite some troubles on the way, it seemed that we managed to arrive at our destination mostly unhurt. Daguanyuan, Honglu's old home.
시간이 얼마 남지 않았네요. 파우스트 씨, 제 작전의 핵심은 이미 이해하셨겠죠? 그리 보기 좋은 광경은 아닐 거라 예상합니다. 핵심은 그들이 여러분을 죽이려 들어도 당황하지 않고 기다리는 것이 있답니다.
Just remain calm even if your life is on the line. I mean you do have to by this point, so I'm not even gonna laugh. It is good advice for us. I mean, you're not new to it. They've died like 50 million times, so yeah.
질에 겁을 먹고 처리하라는 명이 떨어질 수도 있겠죠. 하지만 홍원의 가주를 심사하는 자의 담력이 그 정도는 아닐 거라 생각합니다. 그렇죠. 상대의 그릇이 크기만 하다면야.
어? 죽여? 뭔 얘기야?
그럼 다음 연락은 1차전을 무사히 마친 후에 하는 걸로?
After that cryptic exchange with Voss, Sod leaped gracefully off the moving Palanquin as Heathcliff murmured in his half-sleep. You know, Heath's definitely in a mood, isn't he? I mean, most of the time he is, but... We watched her grow smaller and smaller as the distance between us grew, but what really caught our eyes were the scattered humans that the reconstructing day had evicted from their homes. They were trying to drag their broken bodies off the road, sobbing and writhing. I would not want to live here, bro. Screw that. Like I said, you chilling on your balcony, man, just, you know, I'm on my phone, or I'm just, you know, just relaxing. Next thing you know, boom, just freaking shakes, body goes flying, you're just accepting your fate like the meme with the dog closing his eyes, like, and then you're just on the floor, just crippled, and somebody's got to come drag your body if you're hopefully alive and could recover. So, yeah, I'm good. For as nice as this place looks, shifting buildings is not something that I would want to live in. Visually, to see it would be cool, like I said earlier, but besides that, as far as living arrangements, absolutely not.
그런 무력한 감각은
Not doing it.
효율에 영향을 끼친다. 차라리 반복하여 경험에 익숙해짐을 추천하고 싶군.
Oops, wrong button. I was trying to hit autoplay. My fault.
홍루 씨는 집에 돌아가시는 소감이 어때요?
Sinclair changed the subject.
글쎄요.
말이라고 하냐?
You don't know.
복잡하겠지. 나는 중간에 그냥 다시 돌아갈까 생각만 수백 번 했다고.
Yeah, we remember, my guy.
문을 두들겼는데 그 애가 나를.
Your YouTube and Limbus crashed? Combination. Heathcliff came to a suffocating stop, his voice trembling lightly as he did so. You need a hug, my guy? It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be alright, my guy. You know, that Kathy PTSD be hitting different, you know? Eesh, brother. The other sinners stared at him in confused silence, because none of them know. Memory go burr.
말을 왜 하다가 마는
Wow, look at these windows! They're so cool! I think we could swap them out with other images. Dante's like, nah. I quickly tried to swerve from the subject again, but all I got was Ishmael's scolding glare that seemed to wordlessly tell me, not the time. It's the time, okay? It's definitely the time.
기억나요?
What you mean you remember?
각자의 희노애락이 있었던 도시로 향했을 때 여러분들
Oh, okay.
모두 버스에서 각자의 풍경을 보고 있었으니까요.
Yeah. What, you have none of that? You just feel nothing, my guy?
로자 씨는 계속 어설프게 농담을 하시려고 했고 싱클레어 씨는 몇 번의 울음을 삼키려고 하셨죠. 그리고 이상 씨는 오랫동안 눈을 감으셨어요. 이스마일 씨는 호수를 내려다보면서 계속 혼잣말을 하셨고 히스클리프 씨는 잔뜩 겁을 먹어서 머리를 수없이 매만지셨어요.
You've really been watching us closely, huh? Yeah.
그랬었나?
몸 가버리면
You know what I just realized, chat?
자기만의 문 찾아 제각각 돌아가리.
Has Dawn said anything this whole time? I don't think so. I just realized we haven't got our gremlin screen time. Oh. I was like, this has seemed a little too normal. Unless, did we actually get her at the very beginning when we were already in the building? I don't remember. But as far as the last, I don't know, like 30, 40 minutes, we ain't heard nothing from her. Crazy.
저는 말이죠. 다들 각자마다 모아둔
I mean, I haven't heard from Ryoshu either, to be fair.
나 없는데? 그런 걸 왜 모아?
그러면 아직 버리지 않고 있는 것뿐이죠.
There was still a transparent smile on his face, but I think I saw a burying, sinking shadow behind it. What the hell? The white screen of death. In that moment, a familiar view came in sight, and I immediately understood. Excuse me, what was going on? The golden bow is close, and it's resonating with Hung Lu's fathoms.
꽃님 묻는 나를 보고 남들은 비웃네. 나 죽고 난 후 묻어줄 사람 누구일까? 봄은 가고 어여쁜 얼굴도 늙어가면 꽃은 지고 사람도 가니 서로 알 길 없구나.
배우기는 왜 항상 이해하기 어려운 시만 읊어? 늙지 않을 방법 같은 건 널렸지 않았어?
머리카락이 희게 새지 않아도 봄은 지나가니까.
꽃잎들은 왜 네가 손수 치우고 있는 거야? 물에 띄어보내면 되잖아. 손에 흙도 다 묻을 텐데.
아까운 말 하지 마라, 오라버니. 잎들을 다 쓸어버리면 어디 가서 비 오는 소리를 듣게? 이건 추억이야. 비 오는 날의 추억. 그러니까 버리지 않을 거야. 그리고 흘러내려가 버리게 되면 꽃을 더럽히게 되잖아. 부욱 오라버니도 부디 품에 있던 잎을 전부 흩어놓지는 마.
Hung Lu, is there anyone you miss here at Daguanyuan?
네, 없네요.
No? Are you sure about that?
그럴 수가 있어요? 가족들이랑
Come on, don't lie to me. Don't lie to me.
소중한 사람들을
Why you want to lie to me?
남겨두고 왔을 텐데요.
글쎄요. 잘 지내고 있다 믿고 있는다면 구태여 그리운 마음을 가질 연유는 없으니까요.
Yeah, okay, buddy. This is just the tip of the iceberg. It's okay. Do you still treasure your petals?
아니요. 출가하면서 전부 흩뿌리고 왔답니다. 그래서 이젠 비 오는 날에는 아무 소리도 들리지 않아요.
You're a master at deflecting. I'll give it to him. He's quick with it. And just being able to stay so stone cold about it, you know? I respect it. Or maybe not even stone cold, but like on the same wavelength of being stone cold, you know? Because he's still like casual with it. It's just not much emotion with it. But yeah, you're something. Yeah, he's in so much denial. And he said you saying no, something is up. Yeah, with that reaction that bro gave. I know what you mean.
도신 거죠? 단테님. 제 기억을.
Yes. You're aware. Oops. Oops, again. Thought I hit autoplay again. I did. You wanna laugh about it? Hung Lu laughed. He wasn't surprised or angry that I peered into his memories. He expected this. Bro's kind of freaking me out with this, but it's okay. We'll get to it.
아니면 그 종종 언급하셨던 할머니라는 분이라던가.
Sinclair added carefully. Maybe he was trying to commiserate, tenuous as that connection might have been. We were headed to his home to meet his family anyway. It's true.
두 분 다 이치에 밝으셔요. 할머니는 항상 저를 아껴주셨고요. 어머니도 아버지도 저를 아껴주셨죠.
How about the rest of your family?
아, 거의 다 도착했나 봐요. 정원이 보이네요.
This is one massive garden.
본가 안으로 들어가려면 아직 조금 남았어요. 옛날엔 정원에서 사슴이나 토끼들도 뛰놀았거든요.
이거 산책하려면 하루 종일도 걸을 수 있겠는데요.
주로 저는 제가 살던 방 주위에서만 다녔어요. 여러모로 위험하니까요.
Danger. Yeah, why is it dangerous, huh?
잘못된 길을 걷다가는 예상치 못한 사람.
The stranger danger. Okay.
표적이 될 수도 있고요. 밤에는 앞이 보이지 않을 수도 있잖아요.
그냥 마당에서 달리다가 무릎 깨질 수도 있고 나뭇가지 얼굴 좀 긁히고 그러는 거지.
히스클리프 씨라면 자유롭게 달리셨을 것 같아요. 그래도 항상 조심하는 편이 좋아요. 제가 5살 때는 나뭇가지에 누가 치명적인 독을 발라놓았어요.
독을?
히스클리프 씨처럼 뛰노는 걸 좋아하는 동생이 있었는데.
Ah, here we go into the brother stuff. The jealous brother.
독이 묻어 있었던 거죠.
어떻게 돼요?
Oh, Dawn, you pulled up. About damn time.
됐을 거예요. 스빈이 백밤만 자고 나면.
Okay, so it's not the. Okay. I was thinking it was the freaking jealous sibling for a second, but no, bro actually just got hit with the poison himself. Okay. I got a little bit confused there. But yeah, the amount of denial on bro is insane. Like I said, masterclass deflecting. Surely, but jeez. Yeah, okay, I have no idea how many stages are in this first part. It doesn't tell me. It's not going to tell me. But we're already on stage 6, and I feel like we haven't even done that much, to be honest with you. Yeah, Xichun, we got a new name to look out for. I'll try to keep track of these new names. It'll probably take me a minute to like actually remember them good, but in due time, you know? In due freaking time. That's all I could really say about that one. Okay, let us continue.
대화청 입성이요.
You doubt that brother got better? Yeah, he probably got cooked. You're the one that got poisoned. Yeah. Entering the Grand Flower Hall now, bet. It wasn't long before our arrival to a new place within Daguanyuan that was made known by the palanquin bearer's sonorous announcement. Okay. Or sonorous, whatever the word was. I'm freaking out.
쉽게 말하면 연애를 여는 방이라고 할까요?
오, 그런 용도 치곤 여긴 하나의 마을 같은 걸.
저기 보이는 건 호수인가요?
Get ready to just see a bunch of rich people stuff, my dudes. That's what you're gonna get. The bougie life.
아, 그건 연못이랍니다.
Bruh.
연못?
That's a pond? Yeah.
도착하면 저랑 시춘이를 환영하는 자리가 마련되어 있을
Like, this
거예요.
dude hung loose stage just casually flexing without even,
로자
like,
씨도
meaning
오랜만에
to.
정말 배부르게 드실 수 있겠네요.
도착하기 전부터 이렇게 설렌 적은 처음인 것 같아.
저건 배인가요? 배를 정박해둔 거예요?
아, 네. 가끔 뱃놀이를 나가기도 했거든요. 아, 그리고 연못저 너머에는 시춘이 지내는 건물도 있답니다.
You each get a building of your own?
네. 그래서 처음 홍원을 떠났을 때 다른 곳에서는 한 건물에 온 가족이 함께 지낸다는 게
You each get
신기했답니다.
a building of your own.
이래서는 가족끼리 얼굴 한번 보기도 힘들겠네만.
그러기 위해서 따로 쓰는 걸요?
이거 대화가 제대로 이어지는 거 맞아요?
It's a different type of wealth. This is just.
베이션을 처음부터 홍루군의 집으로 잡아주지 그리하였어.
We're gonna run that back a good 2 to 3 times because I need this. I need this injected into the veins, into the bloodstream here. Let me hear this again.
이럴 거면 베이션을 처음부터 홍루군의 집으로
What?
잡아주지
One more time.
이럴 거면 베이션을
Vacation.
집으로 잡아주지 그리하였어.
Ah, there we go. Every canto, we get some type of gem from Dawn. Beach volleyball, or beach volleyball, you know, whatever the case may be. You know, Sir Squirrel, you know. Vacationist over here. I like that one. Very good. One more time.
이럴 거면 베이션을 처음부터 홍루군의 집으로 잡아주지 그리하였어.
I'm happy. That is all I needed. And then the face. The face. That reminds me, we're getting closer to the Limbus Company merch getting delivered, boys. Which, if you didn't know, I bought like a little plush, I think it's like a little plush keychain thing. I got Dawn and I got Ryoshi. I got the both of them. They didn't have Dante, sadly, because I would have 100% got a Dante one, but you know, nothing we could do about it, unfortunately. Hopefully we get more like global Limbus merch though, because I would totally buy a Boingy. Like I would seriously buy a Boingy. I'm doing good, Shake. How are you, my guy? Welcome. Welcome. And you know, let me see something real quick. Can I go over to this screen really fast? Give me a moment, chat. In celebration of the new Canto, and for y'all that are hanging out over here, I'll do a little, give me a sec. Where's it at? Can I... Wait, where's the... Huh? I'm so confused. I don't see... That's weird. I have my chat up, but I don't see my other settings there. Weird. Give me a sec, chat. Typically, I would have seen the gifted membership screen because I was gonna do a little bit of that, and hopefully it go to you guys that are actually in stream. That's weird. You're good too? That's good to hear, though. Yeah, that's super weird. Shaykh, can you do me a quick favor? Can you go to the chat, click that money symbol for me? Do you see the membership thing there? Because it should be there. That's very weird. It's not showing up for me for some reason. But if you could let me know, I'd appreciate that. Huh. Never had that happen before. It'd just not be there. Alright, continue for now.
그건 곤란해요, 돈키호테 씨. 출가할 때
It's there?
어르신들께서
Why is it not there for me?
때가 되면 자연스럽게
I don't know what's going on.
나올 것이니 그 전까지는 많은 것을 그저 보고 있으라고. 언제 오려나 했는데 시간이 속절없이 흘러 정말 와버렸네요.
Yeah, the membership perks thing. Like, for me, all it's showing is the super chat thing. That is so weird. Typically, it would show all my other stuff there. It's a bit bizarre. But it is what it is, I guess. Chat, I guess YouTube said, nah, you ain't gifting no memberships tonight, my guy. Alright, let me run this back real quick. Alright, that wouldn't have worked, Dawn. When I left home, grandmother and the elders really impressed me on that. Excuse me, the footsteps shall eventually bring you home with the time. Yeah, it could be a browser glitch. When the footsteps shall eventually bring you home when the time is right. Thus witness and only witness as much of the world as you may before you make your return. I was wondering when that would be, but time really slipped through our fingers, and just like that, it brought me here. Most sinners did not welcome their turn. Some of them were even terrified of it. I mean, rightfully so. Like, Ishmael, you know, yeah. Yeah. I didn't get to read that again. Whoops, okay, let me stop this from auto-playing. Sometimes they had to confront what they've been avoiding all their lives, and for some, important things that were once forgotten and lost were just waiting for their return. Yeah. You could run away from your demons, but, you know, they're gonna make their way back to your life one way or another, okay? You can't just escape them. But their reluctance is really not surprising at all. I don't think I'd welcome an opportunity to get my memories back with open arms if it was thrust upon me out of nowhere, especially if I was getting dragged there against my will. But despite the fact that it couldn't be more obvious that his turn had arrived, Hung Lu was as tranquil as he always was. He's always been able to remain aloof no matter what happens. Maybe it won't be different this time either. But even so, can I judge that so hastily? Love the enthusiasm, bro. Again with the Palanquin Bear's deep, full-throated pronouncement of our arrival. The door opened. Yep, Dante jinxed us. It'd be like that.
자, 필요하실 텐데 어서 들어오세요.
Leaving behind the sinners, who were still reeling from the astronomical level of opulence display, Hung Lu bounced lightly off the palanquin and moseyed into the building. Bruh. Bruh.
설렘도 떨림도 없는 차분한 걸음걸이구려.
그러게요.
좋은 집에만 살아서 뭐 무서울 것도 어색할 것도 없다. 이거 아니겠냐?
Rich boys got nothing to fear? Oh, we'll see.
마음 한구석에는 가족들에 대한 그리움이 남아 있을 것 같지 않은가?
Once we all left the palanquin,
모든 것이 상당히 넓고
yeah, everybody's noticing except Heath over there. Yeah.
몇 명이래요?
아, 술시가 되면 할머니가 방문하신다네요. 연애는 그때 시작될 것 같아요.
Zoo hour.
술시는 19시부터 21시 사이를 의미합니다. 동부의 특정 지역에서 간혹 사용되는 고유 시간
Okay.
체계죠. 추가로 홍루 씨의 조모인 가모는 이 대관원의 가주입니다. 홍원의 수장이라고 이해하셔도 틀리지 않습니다.
Gotcha. Noted, noted.
친인척인 날개의 대표.
Kind of a big deal.
네. 이제 곧 다음 후계자에게 가주를 넘겨주실 테지만요.
이제 와서 가주의 자리를 넘기려는 이유가 뭐지?
Alta says she probably saw an ulterior motive behind every move and inquired.
언제나 때가 올 거라고 하시긴 했어요. 당신께서는
Oh yeah, I just remembered where we left off with freaking Aldous. She's not really happy with us. Because we low-key were like, oh, is she gonna betray us with this new dude or whatever that we just met? And we didn't really end up having much faith in her, and she was pissed off. Alright.
갑자기 나타나서 가주 대전에 참가한다고 하면 깜짝 놀라시겠어요.
글쎄요. 어쩌면 담담하실지도 모르겠어요. 구태여 나갈 이유는 없지만 나가지 않을 이유도 없었으니까요.
저쪽에 시추님과 웨이님이 앉아 계세요. 다행히 무사히 도착하신 모양인데요.
Alright. Sis pulled up over here, huh? Alright. Arrived before us, shot us the briefest glance before looking away.
시추님이 저희를 보자마자 고개를 획 꺾으셔.
I mean, are you really surprised, my guy?
그 잠깐 사이에 되게 서먹해졌네요.
Shouldn't be shocked.
우리도 시춘군의 옆에 가서 앉는 것이 어떤가?
틀렸어. 우린 이제 저기로 못 가.
Dawn, where's the social cues at, eh?
저희는 이제 가시춘 씨의 세력이 아닙니다.
We're on our
적으로
own.
취급받는 것이 당연할 테죠.
분위기가 바뀌었다. 이쪽과 저쪽, 우리와 우리가 아닌 것.
전장은 언제나 모략과 배신이 도사리는 곳이지. 오늘의 아군은 내일의 적이 되기도 하고.
친구가 없다는 말을 이렇게 또 돌려서 하고.
Yeah, it's one way to.
방금 뭐?
아, 부모님이 저기 계시네요.
갑자기 바로 간다고? 야이씨, 이름도 모르는데.
You'll find out.
아, 아버지 조남은 가시정, 그리고 어머니는 대관원에서 왕부인이라고 불리신답니다. 출가 이후 처음으로 인사.
Oh, I'm blocking the dad's face. Give me a sec. That's what the father looks like.
지금 귀가했습니다.
벌써 왔느냐?
They both look still relatively young, to be honest, considering Hung Lu's pretty grown at this point, eh?
오랜만에 얼굴을 보니 정말이지 반갑기가 그지없구나. 어떤 말부터 해야 할지.
The father, Jia Zhang's eyes dart nervously between us and Hung Lu. Meanwhile, his mother gingerly brings him in for a careful embrace as though he was in the presence of something so utterly deeply moving. It was more than the pure joy of reunion. So they're Hung Lu's parents.
극진히 환영해 주시니 감사해요.
그런데
Asian have that effect
누구니?
with their aging.
대단한 숫자는 아니지만 밖에서 사귄 제 친구들이랍니다.
부하라고 소개하던 누구보단 낫네요. 그죠?
Yeah.
아, 그거.
Professional. Come on, Heath, okay? No crash outs. Hung Lu's mother slowly turns around and looks at us. I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but Somehow it almost felt like she was looking down at each one of us, one by one.
우리 보기가 어릴 때부터 참 고집이 많았던 아이였어. 어쩌면 같이 다니기에 조금 고생스러웠을 텐데.
The awkwardness is about to go crazy in here. The cringe. Love it.
홍로 씨가요?
Oh! Whatever it was that she said, they didn't seem too happy to hear it. He was a stubborn one, eh?
너를 그런 이름으로 부르게 두는 거니? 선인들께서 점지해 주신 너의 고귀한 이름을 두고.
뭐야? 왜 갑자기?
Hunglu reached out and gently yet indifferently held his mother's violently trembling hands. Jesus.
당연하잖아요, 어머니.
That bad.
그 고귀한 이름이니까요.
그렇지. 아무나 입에 담을 만큼 가벼운 이름이 결코
Excuse me?
아무렴.
Excuse me? It is not a name that any rabble should heedlessly speak? Man, we catching all kind of strays today. I mean, at least this was me. Like, it was, you know, at least it was like Dante and the rest of the group. Okay? At least that, it was that, like, and not only Dante, like how we were getting cooked earlier by Sod. But, yeah, this is just very off-putting in here. The vibe is off. So, yeah. Like, she's extremely nervous right now.
이쪽도 원래 이름이란 게 있었어?
그거 있잖아. 피사에서 홍루 보고 보옥도련님이라고 불렀었던 거 기억 안 나?
Uh-oh. I wonder if his mom is about to start tweaking because she said the name. Let's find out.
지난번 홍원에서 결투할 때도 가씨 가문의 보옥이라고 이름을 밝혔었죠. 사정이 있어서 다른 이름을 쓰는구나 했지만요.
I guess she might not crash out. Huh?
우리랑 다르게 고귀하신 이름이다 이거냐? 부르면 달켜가나?
고작 이름인데 부른다고 닳진 않아요. 아, 하지만 닳는다고 믿으시는 분들도 계셨던 것 같네요.
Yeah, your mother's probably.
그 이름을 여기저기서 쓰고 다니지 않은 건 잘했구나.
그래. 네 소중한 이름이 저자에 널리 퍼지면 너를 암습할 자가 얼마나 많겠니? 당장 이곳에서도.
Wow. This must be how it is when you like are around like millionaire. Like, chat, imagine us, because let's be honest here, we're not millionaires, right? Let's imagine us, and then there's freaking millionaires, and then they're talking to us. They're probably thinking to us, oh, these plebeians, these bums. Yeah, it's good that you don't tell them any extra information about yourself. They don't deserve to know. To be in the presence of somebody holy like you. Like, Jesus, bruh. That's how it is, huh? Calling us to let your precious name be known among the plebeian populace is to encourage knives and the dark to strike, even here too. You know, chat, initially, I was really liking his mom, only because she was hot, to be honest with you, but, you know, I don't really like her personality. I'm gonna be honest with you. Look, like, she's very rude to us poors. Like, me and you, chat, we're the poors. This is discrimination, bruh. You know, what the hell is this? What did I do? I wasn't born into royalty, you know? What you want me to do?
모친의 말씀대로 홍루 씨의 본명은 H사에 한 번이라도 연이 닿은 자라면 충분히 홍원의 일원이라는 걸 알아차릴 수 있는 지명도를 갖고 있죠.
대부분의 이름에는 그 근원이 담겨져 있다고 하오. 가령 동부에서는 부모가 자식에게 이름을 지을 때 어떻게 세상에 쓰일 것인지를 담아 짓곤 하지.
내놈 이름의 뜻이 뭐지?
제 이름은
Straightforward with it.
부모님뿐만 아니라 많은 분의 소망을 담아서 만들어졌죠.
Jesus, you got a lot of wishes on there, huh?
태어날 때부터 옥을 가지고 태어났다는 뜻이랍니다.
바보.
There it is, the jade.
끔찍하게
There it is, the precious jade.
조용히 말하세요.
나도 부르던 대로 부를란다. 혹시라도 보옥 도련님 뭐 이딴 이름으로 불러대야 한다면 차라리 길잡이 그 작자한테 몇 대 후려 맞는 게 나을 테니까.
You're doing great, Heath. Thank you for that comment. I could feel the horrified gaze of the servants staring at us. Jesus. We are freaks in here, bro.
계속 홍루라고 불러주셔도 괜찮답니다.
We are literal freaks.
귀빈들께선 자리에 앉아주시길 청하옵니다. 곧 음식을 내올 것이니.
Damn! Shit. Bro, that scared me with it. Wearing headphones, bro, that freaking vine boom made me jump.
이거 진짜 먹으라고 주는 거 맞아요?
I mean, eat as much as you can. Look at that fish back there. Food, yes. I don't think I've ever been intimidated by food before. Well, you can't eat, I'm sorry, bro. There was quite literally a mountain of dishes on the table. I was starting to wonder if the purpose of these dishes was more to flaunt our wealth than feed us a reasonable amount of food, honestly.
이거 말이야. 리필 되는 거지?
Wait, what did I say? Wait, I could ask for refills? Yeah. You said, hello, I want to ask, is Ryoshu Haisho a core for Rupture Team? You don't have her ID, but you're wondering if Autis could replace her? Yeah, you're talking about the Bunny Ryoshu. Yeah, the one that has Rupture. Yeah, I literally have that ID on my team right now. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I mean, you could use freaking either or, yeah. I mean, I'm not sure which one specifically is better than the other, but yeah, there you go. Cool Dog giving you the good answers. Both are very squishy. So, there you go. Alright, refill? Waiter? Refill? Anyway, what's up with those empty seats over there? Are we still killing time for some guests to arrive? Oh, you forgot to shard some characters before season 6. I got you in a sec. Oh jeez, I have it on autoplay still, my bad, give me a sec. Here we go, I got you. Moment of silence for you and your shards for the IDs that you're gonna have to take longer to get. There you go. That was for you.
거참 얼마나 부지런하게 사는 사람들이길래.
This family doesn't get along with each other, so it's probably best that they're not here. I'm gonna be honest with you, Gregor. Let's just.
감옥께서 당도하셨나이다.
Huh?
감옥께서 당도하셨나이다.
Oh. With the announcement, utter silence quickly devoured the busy hubbub of the banquet. Those who were sitting quickly rose to their feet and bowed, while those who were standing knelt down on all fours with their backs bent so low that their foreheads were nearly touching the floor. And the woman walking out between them, the crowd itself parting from down the middle from her sheer presence. Yes.
아, 할머니가 오셨네요.
It's a granny. Was good, granny. Those NPCs by you are kind of scary. Was Hunglu's grandmother the family hierarch of H Corp and the chief something director? Executive director, yes. Her presence was at once warm, gentle, yet immense and overwhelming, like a personification of an insurmountable mountain.
가모님을 뵙습니다.
가모님을 뵙습니다. 뭐야? 우리도 숙여야 해? 고개?
이미 접시에 고개를 파먹고 있으니까 괜찮지 않을까?
이 옆에 흑수처럼 보이는 사람들도 있어요.
Guys, everything's gonna be fine as long as we don't do anything stupid. Heathcliff. As everyone was bowing before Jiamu, awed and humbled, only Hung Lu looked straight at her without bowing. Then he got up from his seat and walked towards her.
할머니, 오랜만에 인사드려요.
보옥도련님, 가까이 올라오시죠.
It seemed that a special permission was needed to even stand next to her, as Hung Lu was allowed to approach her only after the servant gave the go-ahead. Jesus. How much aura you have for that?
얼마나 고단하고 여의치 않은 여정이었느냐.
그렇지 않아요, 할머니. 함께했던 분들이 모두 친절히 대해주신 덕에 새로운 걸 많이 배울 수 있었는걸요?
배움을 통달하고자 했다면 어떤 학문이든 다 빼어난 선생을 모셔 글방에 앉혀놓을 수도 있었겠지만 글방에 앉아 아무리 학문에 능통해졌다 하더라도 그저 그뿐일 뿐. 우리는 고기 네가 세상 물정에 능통해지고 세월을 허투루 보내지 않길 바라였다.
네, 알아요, 할머니. 과분한 기회였다는걸요.
그래도 가주 자리를 내려놓기 전에 이렇게 잊지 않고 들려줘서 고맙구나.
아무래도 홍루건이 림버스 컴퍼니에 합류한 것은 일종의 그란 트리스모였던 모양. 그란 트리스모? 그게 뭔데?
Gran Turismo? Like the racing game?
주둥이에 집어넣은 것 좀 삼키고 말할 수는 없나?
Gran Turismo? That's what I heard there. You have Limbus Company and Gran Turismo.
아무래도 홍루건이 림버스 컴퍼니에 합류한 것은 일종의 그란 트리스모였던 모양이군. 그란 트리스모? 그게 뭔데?
I love these idiots, man. I really do. You said good afternoon, Kay. How's your day? I'm doing good. How you doing, Lawrence? As always, really enjoy the live streams and when I read the stories. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, today we are diving into the brand new chapter for Limbus Company. So far, so good. I mean, the vibe is freaking really weird with it right now. It's very awkward, but I'm loving it. They're both stuffing their faces for the recording, I bet. Yeah, you would have to in that case. Most definitely. I've seen voice actors like have to just eat like some bananas or something while they're doing lines over their faces are stuffed.
유명한 집안의 도련님들은 본격적인 대외 활동에 나서기 전에 집안에서 여행을 보내기도 한다네.
책으로는 배울 수 없는 다양한 경험을 얻고 바깥의 문물에 익숙해지기 위함이다.
저기 있는 시춘이와는 이미 한 번 인사를 나누었다지?
그럼요.
총명한 아이야. 가주 심사 또한 허튼 마음으로 나가는 것이 아닐 테다.
맞아요. 시춘이라면 영민하게 잘 해내겠죠.
그래. 어르신들께는 인사를 드렸느냐?
곧 방문 드리려고요.
왕부인도 이곳으로 올라오거라.
송구합니다, 가문님.
Hunglu's mother hurried up to where Jiamu stood.
하나뿐인 아들이 출가하여 강호를 떠돌고 있으니 마음이 편치 않을 것이다.
아닙니다, 가문님. 저는 우리 보기가 이렇게 제 몫을 하는 사내가 되어 무탈한 모습으로 돌아오니 그것만으로도
Yeah,
감사할
okay.
게 없습니다.
Okay.
그러니 보가 재촉할 생각은 없지만
And that's where this line comes in. Yep. Yeah, unharmed is crazy. I wouldn't say unharmed.
아직 정해진 건 없어요, 어머니.
'그렇구나.
나는 그저 이곳에 계속 머물러 있다가는 네 소임을 다하지 못하고 저물까봐 염려스럽단다. 어서 소임을 다하고 돌아와야 가모님께서 맺어주신 그 약조도 지키지 않겠니?
그래. 잃지도 말고 잊지도 말거라. 너는 우리 가문의 하나뿐인 옥이니 우리의 둘도 없는 진귀한 보물. 이 속세에 남아있지 말고 때가 되면 다시 떠나 그 가치를 다하거라.
그럴게요. 할머니, 어머니.
All right then. Lot to digest there. But there's more. I'm just gonna keep it rolling. Just keep it going. Like, one thing that I've said before, and I will say it again though, is the writing in this game is so freaking good, man. Like, I feel like it's one of the few games that I could play that genuinely probably 98% of the dialogue is like I'm locked into, like I'm not bored. Like, it could be a bunch of dialogue, but the writing is just actually like meaningful. You know? There's not like a bunch of fat in the dialogue. And that's the best type of writing you could have, of where they're not trying to waste your time. They're trying to get you to understand the story, feel the feelings you're supposed to feel in these scenes, and get out, you know? That's how it should be. Alright, I thought the sinners were doomed to chew uncomfortably through this incredibly awkward meal, but Jiamu and her retinue of Haisho left the banquet hall quite promptly after that exchange. It was as though they had no more reason to remain here. Huh. Great family. Yeah, he also didn't tell them that he's participating in the evaluation. True. That has still been kept low-key.
그러게요. 아끼는 것처럼 보이다가도.
They care about the benefits. That's what they care about.
다소 일반적이지 않은 방향성이었다.
With that damn jade. Huh? That's when an unfamiliar chipper voice hopped jovially into our conversation.
나를 제일 먼저 찾아주지 않았어. 내가 머물던 건물.
Hello.
네가 출가했을 때 이후로 쭉 같았단 말이야.
아, 보차 누나구나. 오랜만이야.
Big sis, huh?
여기까지 와서 자리를 채워준 거구나. 고마워.
보호기가 오는지 미리 알았더라면.
Jeez, this is like one of the most like colorful, like happy designs I think I've seen in this game. It's really weird to see. That is very weird to see in a game like this. Xichun, who's been sitting in a complete silence for the entire banquet, muttered quietly to herself.
이곳에 온 다음에 또 누구에게 인사를 올렸어?
부모님과 가모님께 방금 문안 드렸어.
정말? 그러면 내가 첫 번째네.
She made a cheerful remark before leaning close up to his eye.
네 옥은 언제 보아도 다롱지고 깨끗하다. 보. 네가 떠난 뒤에도 계속 기억하려고 그 색깔 똑같은 목걸이를 만들어서 매일 걸고 다녔어.
I see it.
어때?
Yeah, I do.
잘 보여?
Wow.
그렇구나. 계속 기억해줬다니 고마워.
저 그런데 누구야?
아니 오랜만에
Bro said I'm getting Alabama vibes from her. Oh lord. See, I didn't want to say that. I was just gonna wait. You know what I mean? She could just listen. She could just simply be very happy to see her brother. Okay, you know, that's all. Said Alabama. It's crazy work. Alright, let's just continue, bro.
아, 여기는 말이죠.
보차라고 한답니다. 설가 보차.
Baochai?
깊은 인연을 맺고 있답니다.
Very profound relationship? What do you... Oh no.
혼인을 언약한 사이니 깊은 인연이라 부르는 게 어울리지 않겠나요?
Sweet home Alabama. Lord, I'm coming now to you. Sweet home Alabama. Something. Jeez. You just prevented yourself from becoming Spider-Man again. Nice. I'm glad you didn't get bit. Yeah, your literary detective skills never fail. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, my guy. I felt like I was feeling that kind of vibe before you had put the message. I was, because it just seemed a bit weird. Like, she was already seeming a little too like involved, a little too touchy with it. Hey, yeah, I got this necklace I wore every day for you, you know? Yeah, no, okay. I was just trying to cope, but yeah. So let's run that back, shall we?
혼인을 언약한 사이니 깊은 인연이라 부르는 게 어울리지 않겠나요?
Oh, it doesn't have the dramatic boom with it. Damn. Alright, anyways, let's get back to it.
그렇게 놀라실 일도 아니랍니다. 어르신들이 지나가듯 약속해서 맺는 인연은 워낙 흔하니까요.
Ah, yeah.
아니, 그래도 말 한마디라도 해주지 그랬어.
어차피 제가 혼인을 하는 건 이 림버스 컴퍼니를 떠났을 때일 텐데요. 그러니 굳이 알릴 필요는 없다고 생각했답니다.
저 아까 살짝 들렸는데 보호기의 친구분들이시라고요?
Now this woman crazy.
지금까지
Oi.
바깥에서 어떤 생활을 하고 지냈는지 너무너무 궁금한데.
No.
들려주실 수 있을까요?
That's a bad idea. That's a really bad idea.
가라. 함부로 들을 이야기가 아니니.
왜요? 저 피비린내 나는 이야기 엄청 좋아하는데.
아,
Time out. We're gonna have to go back and see the dialogue. I was trying to stop for a sec. Bro. Wait, I love stories about bloodshed? She a demon? Oh yeah, you married a demon. I love stories about bloodshed. One of her pastimes was creating creepy stories about urban legends, and maybe I'll share some? Oh, her and Ryoshu are about to get along with each other. What is happening? What the hell?
다른 분들은요? 저 모험담 정말 좋아하는데.
Nah, this girl give me goosebumps, bro.
그 말 앞으로 후회하지
우이.
않을 자신 있겠어?
This girl a freak, bro.
자, 앉아보시게. 이제부터 끝내주게 용맹스러운 모험담의 이야기가 펼쳐질 테니. 옛날 어느 동굴에 무시무시한 곰이 살고 있었지.
The bear. Oh my god.
끝났으면 얌전히 각자가 머물 곳으로 돌아가는 게 어때?
시춘이는 오늘도 화가 많이 났구나. 네 세가의 사람들이
Oh jeez, here we go throwing the shade.
많이 줄었다고 들었어.
Oh my god. Throwing the shade. Here we go.
넘었지 뭐니?
벌써 설씨가의 귀에도 들어갔구나. 맞아? 하지만
Yeah, you're getting the feeling that Xichun's the only sane one. Yeah, I get what you mean.
시춘이는 언제나 자신감 있어 보여서
Meaning that the chance of her death went up 40%. God, that's a lot.
언니도 조심하는 게 좋을 걸. 보옥 오빠 저렇게 맹하게 웃는 척하다가
Oh my god. Yeah, here we go with this.
갑자기 뒤통수 치는 게 재주가 되었다니 무슨 소리야?
See, she likes that. See? She's a freak. She liked that. Oh lord.
시춘이가 너를 포섭하려고 했던 모양이구나.
아.
탐낼 많았을 거야. 보기는 옛날부터 언제나 해맑게 웃고만 있었는데도 누구보다 실력이 일취월장했으니까.
그냥 하다 보니까 잘 되었어.
좀 재수없는 스타일이긴 했었다. 그치?
저런 유형도 드물지만 있는 법이니까요.
그러고 보니 혹시 치우 오라버니를 오다가 만난 적 있어?
Big brother.
나는 못 보았지만 이분들은 만났어.
다행이네.
She placed her hand over her chest as though she had just survived an incredibly dangerous accident before eyeing us anxiously. Oh.
그래서
Yeah, you don't seem too happy.
사이와를 포섭하려고 했던 건 알아. 포섭이라고 믿는 사람은 사이와 걔만 빼고 아무도 없었던 것 같지만.
It must have been a pretty open secret among the candidates that she was trying to ally with yeah.
같이 있던
All these damn names,
이와
bruh.
형님의 목이 잘렸어.
어머, 팽이 언니, 종이 언니?
Bruh. Oh my god. There you go.
이번이 세 번째인가 그럼? 이와도 참.
Third time.
여전히 그 경거망동한 버릇을
Three?
못 고친다니까.
What?
치우 오라버니는 가주대전이 다가왔으니 곧 올 거라고 생각은 했어. 뒷골목에 돈다는 그 흉흉한 노랫말은 대감원을 모르는 사람이 없어.
You said, yeah, wait, he's been decapitated before? Yeah, that's why I said 3? Like, bro has been through this and he's still alive. Like, three times? I would like to know how he's still, you know, kicking. How he's still alive. Like, how does that process work? But, and he's still that stupid. Yeah, you know, some people never learn. They go through the worst of the worst and they're still just stupid, you know? Just ignorant. Ridiculous amount of ignorance.
그래도 다행이지. 치우 오라버니는 가주대전에서 나를 먼저 노리진 않을 테니까.
어째서지?
당연히 곧바를 죽이기엔 제가 지나치게 사랑스러운 탓이겠죠. 그리고 치우
I'm
오라버니가
too cute to die. Okay. Alright, you're the first one to go.
저희 설씨 가문은 아닐 테니까요.
그럴 수도 있겠다.
Oh no. Oh no. Please no. I don't.
여전히 내게서
Oh no. No, I don't need to see this.
보처 누나에게선 고약한 향이 난 적이 한 번도 없었는걸?
보, 나는 쭉 형무원을 거쳐하고 있어. 떠나기 전
Oh no.
들려줘야 해.
Don't go there. Lord knows what she wants to do.
저희도 이만 돌아가는 게 어떨까요?
Don't go there, brother. Please.
곧바로 캄캄해지거든요.
집 왜 떠났냐?
I don't need no freaky frog Limbus Company midnight hour over here, okay? I'm good.
대관원에서 제게 친절을 보여주신 얼마 안 되는 분 중 하나였죠.
One of the few that was nice to you. So where should we head next? That's what he just said, right? One of the few. Yeah.
제 손님으로 오셨으니 대관원 안에 있는 제 방에서 묵으면 될 거예요.
Yeah, ignorance is inevitable for some people.
그리 멀지 않아서 가마 없이도 금방 갈 수 있답니다.
Yeah, chat. This canto is like already off the freaking rails, and we're not even getting violent yet. It's just for meeting the family that's bad. Like that's how you know it's bad. Just casually meeting these family members, and there's still more that we gotta deal. Oh Lord. Jeez, nah. Big sis need to stay away. She need to stay away. I'm not with that timing. I mean, I know it was like it's a common thing in those cultures and time periods of where they would just try to have people marry in the family like that, which is some nasty work. But yeah, hell no. Chat, I am so tired of getting these. I be getting these business email. Like, I don't talk about it on stream, but chat, you would be shocked by the amount of companies that do like AI content that try to get me to do sponsored videos from them. It irks my nerves so much that so many of them, they try to throw bags of money at me to do it, and I haven't done one of them yet. And I won't do it, but it's just like, bro, leave me alone. Just leave me alone, bro. I ain't doing it, bro. They'll have like some type of like AI video game, or they'll want to use my voice to help the AI learn. Listen, nah, you ain't gonna do it off me. Somebody else will want the bag that bad to do it, but you know, like, don't get me wrong, I'm all for the bag, but there's certain things I ain't gonna do. The bots are trying to take over. They will. They will take over in one shape or another. It will happen. But will I be the one who contributes to it through that? No. It ain't gonna be through me, but other people, sure. Yeah. Daguanyuan. Okay. Interesting name. And it's a fighting stage. Well. Okay. Let's see here. What do I want to do? You know, I'll stick with what I got going on. Should be fine, I think. Yeah, I think I will. I'm just scanning, quick scan of what I got going on. Yeah, it's fine. We keep her going, boys. We keep her going.
자, 여기랍니다.
Alright. I like how this looks at night, though. You know, that's the full view of how things are looking. It's looking clean. I cannot lie. Looking nice.
가깝다고 한 것 치곤 꽤 걸었네요.
이 홍원이라고 부른답니다.
Joyous Red Court.
홍원에서
Okay.
제일 향긋한 꽃나무로 만든
Sure.
방이어서 숨을 크게 들이쉬면 말이죠. 이렇게 꽃내음이 코끝을 타고 퍼져요. 다른 건물은 안 그러는데 말이죠.
과히 그렇구려. 보이지도 않는 것이 제법 향기롭소.
This place is huge too. You've been living here alone all along?
더 넓은 방에서 지내라고 하셨지만 여기가 마음에 들어서요.
You were told to stay in a larger room?
오랜만에 인사드립니다.
Larger than this?
스빈입니다.
Huh? Oh, hey, is she?
스빈, 잘 지냈어?
네, 평소와 같았습니다.
Karen watched us emotionally as our rowdy crowd poured into the yard. Her expression did not change, even when she saw Hung Lu, who presumably hadn't been home in quite some time.
도련님의 손님이신가요? 방을 안내해드리겠습니다. 따라오시죠.
She looks like, yeah, you said, yeah, she looks like someone who would keep the ugly stuff away from her master. Yeah.
어디를 가시는 겐가? 우리도 함께.
No.
아, 괜찮아요.
Stay your ass here, Don.
어르신들께 문안 인사를 드리는 것뿐인 거라 혼자 가는 편이 좋아요.
자, 이쪽으로.
뭐 어느 작전이나 그랬지만 이렇게 현장까지 직접 와서야 겨우 실감이 나네요.
가주 대전 말씀인 거죠?
I mean, this is just the calm before the storm, so enjoy it while you can.
준비해 왔다고 하니까요. 저희는 그걸 하룻밤 만에 해내야만 하는 거고요.
나는 벼락치기 타입이어서 그런가 그렇게 생각하니까 오히려 자신감이 붙는데?
I feel that. The procrastination goes crazy.
부조리한 상황에서 임무를 수행해야 하는 것은 이번이 처음이 아니다.
상관없지 않겠나. 어차피 우리가 노리는 것은 가주의 자리가 아니지 않나.
A few hours ago.
천만 다행이지 않겠어요? 그래도 저희의 목표가 가주대전의 1등이 아니라는 게
1등을 할 필요가 없다는 말인 겐가?
So we don't need to get first. Then what do we need?
저희가 왜 수감자를 홍원의 가주로 만들겠어요?
Yeah, oh yeah, you know that makes sense. Yeah.
외부인을 앉히는 것보다는 회사 소속의 인물을 날개의 대표로 앉혔을 때 안정적으로 조종할 수 있지 않나.
일이 그렇게 간단하게 굴러가지는 않죠. 그리고 LCB는 LCB로서 해야 하는 일이 아직도 많은걸요.
Okay.
그러면 뭐 우승 그러니까 1등이 아니어도 뭔가 떨어지는 게 있으니까 하는 거겠지?
가주 심사에서 10등 안에 든 사람은 순위 순서로 가문의 창고에서 원하는 물건을 하나 가져갈 수 있는 포상을 받거든요.
하지만 2등 안에는 들어야 안전하게 저희가 원하는 물건을
So we,
확보할 수
you know, just need second place, easy.
아, 괜히 기분 잡치네. 까짓거 1등 해봐?
못 보던 사이에 자신감이 어마어마하게 느셨군요.
Bro's like, man, are we not good enough for first place?
뭐 별별 일 다 겪긴 했지. 우리가
그리고 그 홍원의 어마어마한 만물 창고에 어떤 것이 있었게요?
황금가주요.
네, 그 진정한 가치도 모른 채 다른 보물들 사이에 파묻혀 있는 상태랍니다.
그래서 파우스트. 아까 소드 과장이 말한
Like that little
1차전의
flashback.
작전이라는 건 뭐지?
그러고 보니 파우스트 양에게 넌 짓이 이해했냐는 듯 묻고 넘어갈 뿐 우리에게 말하지는 않았구려.
가주 심사 1차전의 내용은 지금까지 후손들이 대관원의 어르신들을 위해 준비해왔던 것을 시험하는 자리입니다.
Yeah, I know it came with a flash transition. Like I noticed. That's what I was saying. I like that. What the descendants have prepared, huh? So this must be what Xichun's been referring to this whole time.
관한 것이죠. 즉, 각자가 생각하고 있는 진정한 불로불사란 무엇인가에 대한 답을 보이는 자리입니다.
Right. So what's the answer to true immortality then?
파우스트도 내놓을 수 없는 답입니다.
Thank you, Faust.
뭐 하자는.
다만 진정한 불로불사의 실마리가 있는 듯 흉내를 내볼 수는 있죠. 답을 원하는 건 그들이니 우리를, 정확히 말하자면 홍로 씨를 떨어뜨리진 않을 겁니다.
그럴듯해 보인다면 악착같이 매달릴 테니까. 그런 이야기인가?
그렇습니다.
그 가모인가는 제일 높아 보이는 사람도 그 녀석을 많이 아낀다며. 가산점 같은 걸 줄지 어떻게 알아?
Bonus points?
그자가 중요한 쓰임새가 된다는 거군.
그건
네, 맞아요. 이제 제 차례가 돌아온 거죠.
언제 오셨어요?
This dude, Sinclair, Jesus, you are one fidgety young one, huh? Hey, you're back pretty soon, huh? Unfortunately, what I just said could sound quite crass depending on how you cut it. Hung Lu, you don't mind what she just You don't have to. You don't mind what she just said.
걸러들을 필요가 없었는걸요?
Of course he's gonna say
저의
that.
쓰임새는 홍원에 있는 황금가지를 회수하기 위한 것, 그리고 그러기 위해 가주 대전에 나가는 것이니까요. 그릇된 말은 아니랍니다.
Your use.
이왕 쓰이는 거 모두가 기뻐할 수 있는 쪽으로 흘러가게 되면 좋겠네요.
I don't like that sentence. I don't like saying that. I don't like to say, yeah, we're just using Hung Lu. That just sounds bad.
시춘이하고는
Hung Lu's eyes twinkled briefly as though he was shifting into a dream. Huh?
다시 사이가 좋아지게 될 줄은 몰랐어요. 비록 지금은 다시 원래 상태로 되돌아갔지만 잠깐이라도 꼭 어린 시절로 돌아간 것 같았거든요. 이제는 까마득하고 다시 오지 않을 시절이죠.
방금 뭐라고 했어? 지금 제정신으로 그 말을 나한테 한 거야? 아, 바보 같은 질문을 했네. 오빠는 평생 취한 적도 없을 테니까 언제나 또렷하고 맑은 정신이었겠지. 어차피 내가 이렇게 화내고 소리 질러도 오빠에겐 아무런 타격도 없을 거 아니야. 도대체 그날 무슨 일이 있었길래 사람이...
시춘, 나는...
됐어, 마음대로 해. 제대로 된 가족이 한 명쯤은 있을 거라 기대한 내 잘못이지.
In that memory, Hung Lu was wearing a quiet smile even before her hushed anger. But you don't want to be friends with her again?
결국 사람과의 연이란 것도 순간이고 찰나일 뿐일 텐데요.
Oh my god!
그러니 저의 뜻이 어떻든 큰 상관이 없답니다.
Stop! Hung Lu. A sinner so aloof, so detached that it feels as though he's always floating through the clouds. Yes. I once thought that this was just the kind of guy he was, someone who just happened to be above everything that's happening around us instead of just another messed up person with messed up problems of their own. But slowly and gradually, I had begun to realize that there was something off about him under the surface. Yes. Hung Lu, about participating in the family hierarch war, do you really not feel anything about it? Have you completely excluded yourself from it?
네, 그냥 그런 거구나라고 생각하고 있어요.
Jesus, this is like the saddest freaking mentality. Like, yeah, you want to talk about most broken? He is destroyed, mentally just done to feeling any emotions.
존재하지 않으므로.
그건 사실일 테요. 허나 그에 따르는 마음의 상태까지 무시할 필요는 없다고 보.
마음의 상태라. 하지만 구태여 마음을 들여다보기에 괴로움이 생기는 것 아닐까요?
그것이 무슨...
이곳
Bro, you got Yi Sang stun locked.
말이죠. 제게는 수많은 선택지가 끊임없이 지나쳐가곤 했어요. 다른 가문의 그 아이를 죽여야 하는지, 제가 살아남아야 하는지, 죽어가는 저 아이를 두고 그냥 지나쳐야 할지, 도와주어야 할지. 처음에는 제가 무언가 선택해보려 했답니다. 하지만 그 선택이 아무 의미가 없다는 걸 아는 것에 그리 오랜 시간이 걸리진 않았어요. 그래서 저는 어떤 것도 택하지 않기로 했답니다.
Jeez.
그게 지금의 저예요. 림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하게 된 후에 좋았던 점은 수도 없이 많지만 제가 무언가 선택하지 않아도 된다는 점이 특히 좋았던 것 같아요.
Your favorite thing was the fact that you weren't given a choice?
이상한.
That is terrible.
분위기가 조용해졌네요.
Yeah, it's gotten because you're talking. That's why it got weirdly quiet. I ain't never heard, you know, when you hear somebody say something like that's like very head turning and depressing. Yeah, man's just utterly shattered as a person. To be like, yeah, I love being in Limbus Company because, you know, I don't have a choice. I don't have to think. I don't have to make decisions myself. I just could just go and just function without anything else being added into my brain. No emotions, feelings, no extra thought process with it. Just do as you're directed to be told, and that's it.
사담은 여기까지 하도록 하죠. 해야 할 이야기가 많습니다.
Yeah.
그럼 1차 대전의 계획에 대해 말씀드리죠.
The next morning. There's still some time until we leave, but we have to leave.
밤에는 잘 보이지 않았지만 이 허수아비들은 무엇이요?
아직도 있었네요. 이곳의 자재들이 거처하는 건물 앞에는 이런 식의 연무장이 마련되어 있어요.
We about to do a little training?
걷고 뛸 나이가 될 쯤엔 누구나 이 허수아비들이랑 놀곤 한답니다.
Little training arc.
우리라. 조기 교육은 중요하지.
허수아비랑 어떻게 Never thought I'd see Ryoshi say that.
그나저나 이 허수아비
Play with. You wanna play with the dummies, Don?
그건 제가 7살 때 처음 받았던 허수아비예요.
Wow.
그때는 말이죠. 허수아비도 때리면 아파하는 줄 알았답니다.
모든 어린아이가 처음에는 그리 생각했을 것이요.
그럼 여기에 태어나는 아이들은 어렸을 때부터 이렇게 자라야 하는 거야?
그건 아니에요.
우와, 이번
Oh, look at the little small freaking.
맞아. 그런데 아직 쓰임새는 잘 모르겠어. 옷 같은 걸 입혀주거나 장신구를 매달아주는 인형 아니겠어? 보호형 집을 지켜주는 수호신 같은 걸지도 몰라.
얼씨구. 이건 말이지 이렇게 쓰는 거라고.
뽕이 할머니가 준 선물을 때렸어.
Bruh.
그렇게 하면 아파하지 않을까?
아파해? 참나.
You said, oh, hey, this is the guy who joined Herman.
수 있다는 게 더 정확할 거예요.
생각보다 제대로 된 수목인이군.
생각보다
Wooden training dummy.
정교하게
Okay.
물건 같은데.
WTD.
출발하기까지 제법 시간이 남았으니 사용해 보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠군.
I mean, might as well.
땀내는 거 싫은데.
뭐 위험한 것도 아니고 컨디션도 체크할 겸 써보는.
Yeah, knock on wood. Yeah, it's not like these dummies are gonna attack us, right? Yeah.
지금부터 우리는 관리자님의
okay.
명령에 따라 전략으로 허수아비를 상대한다.
You said Ish just jinxed us. Nah, it's fine. Hey, I didn't even give an order. Oh well, Jesus. Wouldn't hurt to get our blood pumping, I guess. Training dummies, yeah. Nah, bro, it's so sad for freaking Hung Lu. Like, this is what I've been waiting for us to just dive more into freaking Hung Lu. And that terrible mentality of being happy without having a choice and just going about life, just you know, drifting through it. It's not a way to live. Bro refuses to let himself do anything to feel any type of emotions whatsoever. He deflects every opportunity of where people try to bring that nonsense up, and is like, why would I do that, you know? Why would I just let myself have to decide all these extra choices? Yeah, you said it's so much worse though. You know, it's rough. It is rough. These dummies kind of got some hands. You don't want to say because it relates to Ruin, I got you. Well, I appreciate you not mentioning it then. Thank you for not mentioning it. Virgilius, we're doing this for you, Maga. Bro, Virgilius pulls up on a battle against freaking test dummies. Wow. Maybe you could have waited for your cameo on that one, man.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 멀겠지만.
대성공이야. 칼은 신나. 노래 부를까? 어머, 놀랐어?
Imagine getting attacked by dummies. Been there, done that one. We've all probably been attacked by dummies at some point. These dummies for real need to just go down though, bro. Alright. I ain't got the tolerance to be fighting these goofy ass things.
아까처럼만 해. 그럼 이번 전투도 쉽게 갈 수
Oh my
있을
god.
거야.
It never ends. Yeah, also new battle music. Yeah, I've digged the new music for Canto 8 so far. And I've liked the environment. I mean, we're in a really cool ass freaking rich ass area. So, got wild looking buildings and such. You said, well, I had fun, but I need to go now, see everyone. I appreciate you, Shake. You have a great day, night, whatever the case may be. Thank you for the support. See you again soon, my guy. Yeah, too bad. The people are absolutely horrible. Yeah, that's how it tends to go, unfortunately, you know? You'll have something beautiful and it gets freaking corrupted, tainted somehow.
임무를 성공적으로 100번만 수행하면
Alright, boys. We're gonna leave it off here for now because it is late for me. But tomorrow, technically later today. Dang, you still talking?
약속이랑 다르잖아.
Tomorrow / technically later today, we're gonna we'll do the second half of it and get it done. Like I said, we're doing the same thing we did for Canto 7, of where we beat each one of these parts that come out every week in 2 streams. So stream 2 will be back. We'll do the thing. I already knew the writing was gonna be really good. This is already exceeding my expectations, and we're getting to see that Hung Lu copium, bro. And it's really sad. Like the background map, it is beautiful. That Hung Lu copium's going crazy. The new music is really cool. It's interesting to meet all these freaking family members of his. I really don't like the mother. Like, she was really rude. Just to us poors, us plebeians, bro. But that freaking big sister, oh lord, Sweet Home Alabama, yeah, that's gonna be a mess. Why do I have a feeling that she's gonna die at some point? Talking about she was too cute to die? Yeah, we'll see about that one. She might end up catching a nasty stray at some point. I don't know. I could be wrong though. Damn. See? Now chat, this is what I've been waiting for. Real game design. You see? Nobody does it like Project Moon does out here. You see the way that those moves wheel right... moves... Did I say moves wheel? I meant to say wheels move... I'm done. Alright, I'm done talking for the rest of the stream. I don't know English. Let's just get this started. Do I see how the moves wheel? How does that even... like, how does that formulate out of my mouth? How? Like, chat, are we sure that I've been streaming for years? Are we sure that I know what I'm doing? Because it don't seem like it. I claimed my inner Yoda, yep. Stupid? Yeah, I'm not gonna do the voice. I could do a decent Yoda impression, but I'm not gonna commit to doing that because I'm just not doing it. We're not. That's not what this is gonna be right now. I just hit win rate and somebody was on struggling. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Movies and Nightmarish Apostle. That is quite the name. Finally, a stream I could watch and chill to. Welcome. I appreciate you. Hey, we can have a good time. A free schedule from college. Hey, that's what's up. That is what's up. Well, these dummies aren't looking too hot. Let's just get them out of here.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 일하면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Gregor, you did all that aura farming to not kill anything. Like, what are we doing? You gotta have people clean up your mess for you. Like, look, Raja out here doing everything. Okay, Raja, you didn't kill it either. Never mind. I'm starting to question what all of y'all are doing. Also, I saw Project Moon dropped a new video. I haven't watched it. I will make a video out of it for the new ID. Because it might be spoilers for the end of this first part, so I'm not checking it. They made the animations too clean? Yes. The animations in this game consistently get better. It is facts. You said in the original novel, Bao did not want to marry Bayu, aka Hong Lu, so she might not be a yandere? We'll see. We'll see what happens in the end. We have so much to go until we're done with this Canto, so who the hell knows what's gonna happen, of how different it will be from the source material. It's peak. The trailer for the upcoming new ID. Bet. That's what I like to hear. You said, you see I have thick mail? You know I had to do it to him. Of course. You know? Love Sayu in freaking Ruina. Wait, Sayu. Oh, wait a minute. Now I'm waiting. Is it Sa? It's Sayo, right? Like S-A-Y-O, not Sayu. Sayo, right? Shoot, I'm starting to tweak. Somebody will tell me. The dementia's kicking hard, chat. See, Sayo, see, I corrected myself. See? The brain, I still got some brain juice flowing, bro. Still got a few brain cells left. You know. Not too shabby. Alright. They took care of what they needed to there. Good job. You beat up some dummies. Alright, autoplay. Do your thing.
잠이 깨긴 하네 이거.
Bro said, ooh.
매번 큰일 있기 전에 시비나 걸리고 시작하니까 결국 이렇게까지
What's up, Carl? How you doing? Welcome.
되어버렸네요.
그래도 유의미한 준비 운동이었다.
그런데 홍무 씨는 왜 지금까지 가주대전에 참가를 할 생각이 없었던 건가요? 다른 형제자매분들은 아주 오래전부터 기다려왔던 것 같아서요.
Bro just didn't really care, huh? There's no point.
생각한 적은 한 번도 없었으니까요.
Yep.
정말로 다행이지 않니? 옥을 물고 태어나지 않았다면 영락 없이 네 다른 형제 자매처럼 가주대전을 준비하며 힘든 시간을 겪어야 했을 거란다. 너는 그런 것에 힘쓰지 않아도 집안 어르신분들과 가모님이 너를 아껴줄 거란다. 그저 많은 것을 보며 살아가다오. 우리 집안의 옥, 소중한 보가.
More memories. Huh. And I'm doing good, Carl. Thank you for asking. What's wrong, Yiseng? You seem kind of distraught.
어제 파우스트 양이 일컬어 주었던 계획 말이요. 나는 사실 그리 탐탁지가 않소.
저도요.
You said bro just doesn't want anything, just witnessing and nothing else. He wants to be the watcher, you know? Essentially. You really do wonder what they did to him that changed him so drastically? We gonna find out. I don't know if we'll find out in the first part, actually, but, you know, we'll see. We'll get there. We'll get there. And you said it was a few hours late when it released, and it took about 3.5 hours for you to complete, what, this first part here? What am I, like 2 hours into this thing?
그런데 그걸 계획이라고 부를 수가 있는 건가요?
행동의 지침과 기대 목표가 있으니 계획이라는 정의에는 들어맞는다.
그리고
I thought I had an autoplay. Okay,
가주
dude.
대전에
I was about to say.
두 번째 기회라는 건 없으니까요.
Took you about 2.5 hours to finish the first part? Yeah, because last stream I spent almost an hour yapping and then doing polls and stuff. So I think we still have a good bit to go, to be honest. But I mean, y'all will know when I say what stage number I'm on. I'm on stage 10. I don't know how many there is on the first part. I won't get mad if you tell me though. Average completion time, let's see, for the first part was 4 to 5 hours based on other streamers. Okay. Alright, cool. To be free from aging and death. That's what that's called?
보호트라님 외 12인 철벽당 입성하십니다.
Alright. This music though. And this place looks nice! Kind of skeptical of this middle area of what's going on over there, but yeah, that's fine. We entered the hall where the first round was to be held. As always, the servant by the gate announced our arrival with a resounding holler we'd grown to expect. They about to throw some hands?
경기장 같은 형태인가. 보는 눈이 제법 많은 것 같습니다, 관리자님.
19 gotcha, thank you. I looked up to see that the audience seats which were brimming with people were divided into stair-like terraces, and on the platform at the opposite end of the hall, 3 shadows of chairs could be seen cast on obscuring curtain fabric. Thank you for the sub, by the way, Star. Welcome. I wanted to make sure I caught the name, which I did. I didn't get to read that. Yeah, as for us, we followed the attendant's guidance and stood next to the other participants at the circular area in the center. So, are the evaluations happening past those curtains? What's that look you're giving me? Huh? See somebody you recognize? You good, bro?
아니요. 괜찮아요, 단테님.
Okay.
다시 만나도 마땅히 할 이야기가 없거든요. 인연이 있다면 이야기할 기회가 닿을 테죠.
If fate wills it, huh?
시작하나 보네요.
The curtain slid open, and the old woman we saw from yesterday's banquet walked out of the platform.
나는 운이 따라주어 오래전 감호의 자리에 올랐지만은
Give me a sec, actually.
장관 세월이 지나
I'll say what I'm
이제는 이 자리를
gonna say in a sec.
내려놓고 산하를 흘러다니려 한다.
She looking good over here, though. I ain't gonna lie to you. But anyways.
그리하여 앉았던 자리는 공석이 될진저 자격을 갖춘 자는 이를 메워야
Yeah,
할지.
the name of the kid from the flashback.
가씨, 설씨, 왕씨, 사씨가의 기둥들로 이루어진 이 대관원에 우리가 하루도 잊지 않고 추구하던 하나의 질문에 대한 답을 그대들은 전력을 다하여 찾아왔을 것이라 믿는다.
Who's the woman next to her?
아, 제 첫째 누나인 원춘 누나예요.
Man, can you put hey,
큐사에 아주 높으신
can you put me on, bro? Listen, I'm trying to talk to her.
큐사에서 지내시다가 발걸음을 하셨나 보네요.
Married.
비록 다른 둥지에 머물고 있던 몸이지만 고륙의 청을 나누고 천륜의 지성을 다할 수 있도록 잠시 자리하였으니 최선을 다해 진리를 살피겠노라. 누군가는 순조롭게, 누군가는 천만고비 끝에 이 해답을 가져왔을 터. 하지만 1차 심사의 기회는 단 한 번뿐. 그럼에도 그대들은 모두 이곳 대관원의 후계자들이었으며 탈락마저도 대관원의 부흥이 되리라. 이제부터 호명하는 순서대로 나와 불로, 불사, 장생의 진귀한 해답을 시연하거라. 시연이 불가하다면 거짓 없는 증거를 내보여야 한다. 놓치지 말고 버리지 말라. 젊음은 영원 무궁하리라.
After their respective speeches, Jia Yuanchun and Jiamu disappeared behind the curtains. Okay. It seemed that Hong Lu's father assumed the role of the host for the first round. Okay. And yeah, I saw that video, Raquel. I reacted to it on the channel. Who the hell is that actually over here? Wang Ren. Okay. Behind him was his faction, who were dragging somebody by a rope towards the platform.
누구를 데려가는 거죠?
Or said, "Look at this nerd." Yeah, that actually, you know. Could be free from age or anything. You're gonna smoke in here, Gregor? I heard that sound.
어느 날개나 가지고 있는 수건인가 봐. 홍원의 불로불사도
You and Ryoshu, bro. Y'all gotta stop with them packs, man. They're gonna kill you.
저자. 피주머니를 데려왔군.
Uh-oh. So that's what's wrong. That's when we finally were able to recognize who the candidate dragged up to the stage. The eyes, the unfocused red, mouth slick with drool dribbling down the mouth guard, meaningless snarling. That is a mindless blood bag.
혈귀가 불로불사의 답이 될 수 있는 것이요.
일반 사람들의 시선에서는
I said bro brought in a jobber. I love the fact that you're using that term. That freaking wrestling term.
혈귀 또한 피를 섭취하지 못하면 늙고 쇠약해집니다.
They got a washed up freaking blood bag over here.
한참 멀 것이라고 예상되는군요.
After some struggle, the blood bag was dragged, kicking and growling past the curtains atop the platform.
저것이 소문으로나 들리던 혈귀라는 것인가?
Oh my god.
저걸로 되겠나? 아는 사람이 몇 없긴 해도 심사를 맡고 계신 분들에겐 고리타분한 주제일 텐데 말이야.
You would have seen them in their prime.
저거는 게으른 거 아니면 오지랖 것이야.
생각보다 혈귀에 대해 아는 이들이 많구려.
본래 혈기는 각 둥지에 퍼져 있으니 알만한 자는 아는 것도 우리가 아닐 걸세.
After a brief moment that lasted less than a minute, Wang Ren and his faction emerged from behind the curtains and descended from the platform.
가주 심사 후보 왕인 결과를 기다리기 위해 자리에 서라.
He said lazy nerd didn't even bring an actual blood fiend, for real. Then they ascended the round podium behind the platform as ordered.
가주 심사 1차 결과
You're cooked.
무한한 피만 있으면 이들은 영원할 거라니까요, 가모님.
Nope. Don't want to hear it. Get out of here. Back of the line. You're done. Bye bye.
영원하지 않을 거라네. 심사하는 자들의 비원, 진정한 불로불사가 무엇인지는 본인도 모르네만 피에 종속되어 영혼을 고통받는 혈기는 그 방법에 손꼽힐 수 없네.
하지만 기억은 그대로 가지고 있다고 사냥꾼 놈들이.
모든 욕망과 감정의 방황이 피로 귀결되어 비틀어질 거다. 끝없이 불행한
Bro got scammed? No, literally.
저렇게 놓고 싶지 않은 것을
Bro, you didn't read the fine print, huh?
혈기가 되라 말하는 것은
Got Dawn being dead serious over here.
아니라 정신의 족쇄를 채워 피의 노예가 되어라 재촉하는 것과 크게 다르지 않을 테지.
보옥의 세력원이 훌륭한 답변을 주었으니 더 말할 것도 없겠구나.
하물며 진짜 고위
Yeah, the Dawn, it's personal? No, it absolutely is.
피주머니를 데려왔으니 성의 또한 부족하다 보이는구나.
I told you, washed.
왕가인, 진작 탈락한 자에게 걸맞지 않은 이유를 친히 알리셨으니 이를 생애 마지막의 은혜로 하시게.
Did they just... So we just got Scooby-Doo freaking platforms that just open up? Okay. The podium suddenly opens under their feet, casting Ren and the blood bag to its depths with a curdling screech. My guy said, "Aye, like Scoops." Yeah, he's gone. It's over. So that's what happens when you fail to pass. Listen, I need y'all to just stay calm in times like these. It's gonna be okay.
이거 그냥 극적인 연출을 위한 거지?
Dramatic
저기
effect.
떨어져도 다시 올려보내주는 거지?
It was definitely dramatic, but I don't think it was just for show. I'm gonna be honest, right? Wow, you look terrified. I'm sorry. I just looked at your face and you really look scared. Wow. Jeez. That is pretty bad. You said, sure wonder what's at the bottom of that pit? That's a good question. I feel like we're gonna unfortunately find that answer at some point. You know, honestly. It's not gonna be good. Now, where was a comment? I saw the word gooner somewhere, bro. Oh, wait, you said a goner. Oh, I thought... Retract what I said. I thought that said gooner. Let me just...
그럴 리가.
I'll be over here.
구멍 아래에서부터 지독하게 고인 고통의 냄새가 퍼지잖나.
Listen, I haven't seen somebody use the word goner in so long. I'm so used to seeing people type gooner. What do you mean, gooner? We just...
류시도 참 점점 살벌한 농담이 늘고
I don't think Ryoshi's trying to be funny right now.
저 발판 아래는 어디로 이어지는 거지? 낙함으로 추측 건데 제법 깊은 곳까지 이어진 것 같다만.
아마도 가문의 오래된 비밀들이 있는 장소일 거예요.
Trying to take us down to freaking bedrock over there?
같은 건 아니랍니다. 보통
Nah, just some failure. My favorite.
흑수들이 찾아오는 정도려나요?
본격적으로 준비했네요.
그래. 그리고 그 본격적인 준비 우리가 당할 수도 있는 거고.
Oh boy. The next candidate was summoned before we were even able to shake off the initial
두
shock.
번째 참가자. 설씨 가문의.
Oh boy. We sat through a few more names and subsequent failures. We couldn't hear what exactly they were talking about beyond the curtains, and unlike the very loud and obnoxious blood bag, the answers other candidates brought were less obvious, so all we had to do was go on all we had to do, well, all we had to go on, sorry, my brain kept saying do. All we had to go on were the shadows of their desperate attempts to explain things before the judges. Words, am I right? Never ends. Bah. That's what I'm gonna start saying when somebody's just boring to me. Bah. The longer we watch the death toll rise, the less shocking it became. Yeah, you just start becoming a little numb to it, you know? You just expect it. Oh. You're up?
어머, 아는 사람이다.
The good old Yandere, huh? She was technically our competition, but it seemed that she managed to give the sinners quite the positive impression with yesterday's brief encounter. Some of them were even cheering her on. We couldn't see exactly what it was that she brought, but she was also holding something as she entered past the curtains.
설가보차 심사 결과.
After her brief meeting with the judges, which, going by the shadows cast on the curtains, appeared to have gone better than we expected, she emerged, and as soon as she did, Bao Chai immediately turned in our direction. At Honglu, to be exact, of course.
보고 있었구나.
He's been watching everybody, and began excitedly waving her hand. She passes. Huh. The podium beneath her remained shut.
그래도 잠깐이나마 인연을 맺었던 얼굴이 무적행으로 떨어지는 건 보고 싶지 않았기에. 다행이구려.
17번째 참가자 가시가문의 휘춘.
You said she looks like a human peach?
시춘 씨 차례인가 봐요.
Don't fail. Please don't fail. She slowly ascended the platform. She held in her hands a tightly sealed gourd bottle. Don't fall. She found the water from the river we saw in Dawn's memory.
정말 그곳에 도달했을 가능성은 한없이 낮습니다. 물론 천문학적 확률을 뚫고서 그 강까지 도달했을 확률까지
You about to give us the statistics on this?
영향으로 이 짧은 시간 동안 가장 깊은 곳 중 한 곳의 원료에 도달한다는 것은 파우스트로서도 상상하기 어렵군요.
So I get it. It's impossible.
맺혀진 일부를 채취한 것은 아닐지.
근데 그 강물은 기억을 깊게 재워서 지워줄 뿐일 터 블루불사와 관계가 있는 겐가?
네, 아마도 저들이 원하던 정신의 불사와 밀접한 관계가 있을 테죠. 그 정보를 알고 있는 이도 극소수인 만큼 저 병에 담긴 것이 유효하다면 파우스트 역시 합격률이 높다고 생각합니다.
Okay.
가시 시춘.
Hey, there we go.
귀한 걸 얻어왔구나. 네 세가로 이걸 얻으려면
It's the real deal.
안 되었을 텐데.
Jeez.
감사합니다, 원춘 언니.
As Faust expected, all three judges appeared quite satisfied with what she brought before them. Okay. I'm glad. You said, don't worry, some artists already drew her flat and built like a brick just because she looked like that? We making characters with cleavage turn into ironing boards? That's crazy. And Corp. I don't like seeing that name. I have bad memories. We're gonna go back to Sinclair freaking PTSD, bruh. And Corp. What the hell? Alright, starts whistling, yeah. You know, when I whistle, I like breathe in. I don't like blow air out. It's weird. Like, I whistle weird and I snap weird. I don't snap like this. I snap like this with like 3 fingers and then like that. Alright. 18th candidate. Okay, you have a Max C. Gregor for support if I want to test them out. Might have to at some point. Okay, I appreciate you with the offer there. Oh, you said, yeah, you remember Holmes' brother is with Herman, right? Of course, where's Herman at? When you whistle, you do both in and out, so you could breathe and not stop with whatever song you're whistling. Okay, okay. You snap with the middle finger, so like you do like this, and then I do. Like I whistle like that. Like I literally breathe in the air, like I'm literally breathing in. I'm not pushing the air out. If I try to whistle like pushing out, like I could like barely do it.
대체 몇 명이나 있는 거야 이 집안 사람들은?
This dude is tired. He's done with this.
가시 가문에 환.
Blood just want to go take a nap. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. Chat, they're aura farming again over here. They look devious. They look devious as hell, but they look so clean though. Like, bro got that shit on. Look at him. Got that shit on. Now, I know I'm not supposed to be giving them compliments, but look at them. Yeah, Contempt and Fell Bullet over here. Yeah, I see the freaking Fell Bullet drip going crazy and Contempt over here. Yeah, I mean, it's working. It's working. And I'm not somebody who really cares for like characters having some gold outfits because it tends to be like a little tacky, but this is actually clean. I can't lie. Alright, let me just crack the back a little bit and we'll continue. Alright. Our first meeting with that man was less than amicable? Can I say that? And I had a strong feeling that another one wasn't going to do anything to improve that. Xichun walked up to the platform. We all fell silent, hearing a familiar name. Here do we go? I could feel that some sinners were growing tense, some of them even gritting their teeth. And the other man, closely following Xichun, holding what looked like the egg of an abnormality, was also a familiar face. I'd seen him many times in Yi Sang's memories. Well, we just having all kinds of reunions out here, aren't we?
AC처럼 새로운 추출법을 알아냈거나 혹은 로보토미에서 구해온 곳으로 추정되는군요.
구보가 들고 있는 것은 환상체의 알인 듯 보이는 구려.
저걸 그대로 보여줄 셈인가?
I mean, might be more than enough. How's that an answer to anything?
달렸지만 환상체 역시 불로불사에 가까운 존재라 해석할 수도 있으니까요.
어떤 환상체의 알인지가 관건이겠군.
Just there to aura farm for real, yeah. Literally.
하지만 제가 아는 가완 형이라면 실패할 거라고 생각되는 것엔 절대 목숨을 걸지 않을 거예요.
가시환.
Of course they passed. Like I didn't doubt for 1 second that they were gonna pass. Contrary to most of our wishes, he managed to pass the first round as well. I mean, yeah, I'm not surprised. Not shocked. Many more candidates came and went. One of them carried a massive, mysterious coffin. You got a Kaslana in there? What you got in there? Coffin. One of them brought a thick book, and one of them presented a cage so tiny that we couldn't see what was within. Oh, well, it didn't matter. Some of them managed to pass, while some of them were sent screaming into the mysterious abyss. Jesus. It's all gone. As we waited and watched the candidates come and go, people from N Corp. I didn't get to finish reading that. People from N Corp, their turn complete approach. As if to prove his own words back at the LCE, that he's come to accept, certain things as they are, Yi Sang coolly regarded his old friend who was now working for N Corp.
알량하고 앙상한 새 쉼터가 턱 자네 마음에 든 모양이야. 그리 농하는 건 구인회가 무너진 뒤에 처음 보는 것 같으니.
어쩐 일로 내게 걸음한 것이오. 살갑게 담소를 나누기엔 쌓인 감정이 많지 않은가.
내가 보자고 한 건 아니니 오해는 마시게. 내 팀메이트가 제 가족 얼굴을 한번 보고 싶다 해서 겸사겸사 들린 것뿐이니 말이야.
가주대전이 열리니 모두들 대관원으로 돌아오는구나. 그날 이후로는 처음 보네, 형.
You said, can we fight them already? I want to defeat them so bad for aura farm. Shame on them, yes. Aura farming is now a crime, chat.
여긴 왜 올라온 거냐?
What's up, lurker? Nice.
저 냄새나는 것들이랑 이번엔 어딜 빌붙은 거지? 네 역겨운 속을 모르고 겉에반에 쫓아다니는 설가의 여시? 아니면 아직도 그 시절을 잊지 못하고 허공을 헛도는 말이나 내뱉는 널 싸고 도는 시춘이냐? 왜 살리지 않았지? 질문을 바꾸지. 왜 그 애만 살린 것이냐, 가보.
형, 사람은 필연코 죽기 마련이야.
That's an answer.
곧 다음 심사가 시작됩니다.
I mean, it's not wrong.
참가자분들은 자리로 돌아가 주십시오.
Yeah, now the question is, which her are we talking about? Xichun or their fiance? Questions upon questions.
아주 만남의 광장이 따로 없고.
I definitely wouldn't call this a party.
괜히 기분만 잡쳤네. 저 자식들 또 우리 걸 뺏어가려고 온 거 맞지?
Bro said, Hung Lu, bro, I'm 6.
그런 것 치곤 태도가 묘하긴 했는데.
어느 쪽이든 저들보다 높은 순위로 대전을 마치는 게 안전할 테죠.
떨어졌네요.
Another one bites the
이걸
dust.
지켜보고 있는 사람들 중에서 저 사람의 가족들도 있을 텐데 괜찮은 걸까요?
Sinclair mutters, watching another candidate fall down the trapdoor.
보고 있다면 마음이 정말 좋지 않을 것 같은데요.
싱클레어, 우리 뒤쪽에 있는 관계 아까 떨어진 자의 부모야. 저런 걸 자식이라고 끼고 살았다니. 한심하군.
What a bum! We raised that kid all the way to this point, and his bum ass couldn't get the job done? For what? Wasted all that time for him to just fall down into that fucking hole? Disappointment. That's crazy. Your first thing is just thinking, we raised the failure. B in math, cooked. Yeah. Man, I'd be lucky if I had a B in math back in the day. If I had a B in math, I would have been crying tears of joy in high school. Jesus. That'd have been a good thing. Truly, truly. This hit a little too close to home. Damn. We all having flashbacks in some way or form. You're an Asian, not a Bijan. Oh my god. Jesus. B equals pit of death. Yep, they hit the... Where is that? A plus? Yeah, you know, they would be like, A plus, you could do better than that. I need 100%. 97 ain't good enough.
잘해낼 거예요. 애초에 저 녀석에겐 별로 기대도 하지 않았잖아요.
You have faith that y'all just be having kids just to be having them. There's a term that I would love to use to describe the type of kids that they would have, but I don't know if YouTube's gonna let me say that, chat. So I might need to keep the term to myself. But just think of it as they're having throwaway babies. You know, that's what they're having. They're just having babies in hopes that one of them becomes the GOAT, essentially. Just cash in on them.
가주가 되기만을 위해 살아왔다는 건 이런 것까지 포함하는 이야기였네요.
많은 분들이 가주가 되는 걸 간절히 바란답니다. 물론 저분들처럼 자신이 가주가 되는 대신
I don't know what's worse, honestly. These type of parents are the type of parents that be having kids with the intention of forcing them to play sports so they could get rich off of their kid. They're like, I wasn't able to be an athlete, you're gonna do it. I'm gonna force you into sports until you hate it. And then give me the money you get when you're rich. You know, it's kind of on the same wavelength. Sinclair realizing how just how good he had it before he destroyed it all with his own hands. Sinclair got gaslit by Cromer so bad, dog. I don't even like saying that name. Those were some dark times, bro. Some real dark times.
자신과 친하거나 피로 이어진 누군가 가주가 되는 걸 바라시는 분도 있지만요.
직접 가주가 되지 않는
Forcing your kid to be a Genshin hater?
가주에 오르는 곳으로 평생의 입신양명과 부귀영화를
That's some crazy work.
심사니까.
Yep, exactly. See, this is exactly what I was saying. What she just said right there. Forcing my future kid to become a Project Moon fan. See, instilling the brain rot at a young age. See, chat, your kid, you don't need to make your kid become a tablet kid. Just put him on Project Moon. At an early age, the brain rot will be there. Okay? There you go. Easy. Just let your kid play Canto 3. There you go. Actually, I mean, you can play the beginning of the game. That's more than enough, honestly, but you know. It is what it is.
그렇게 만든 건 유통기한이 짧지.
이런 뜻하지 않은 기회로 인해 오랫동안 보지 못했던 형제자매들의 안부도 알 수 있게 되었네요.
27번째 참가자 설씨 가문의
판. What the hell? The hell is that?
어디서 들어본 것 같은데.
보차 누나의 오라버니 되시는 분이에요.
I think I just saw a sleep paralysis demon. Han walked up to the platform, holding what appeared to be a large jar. Oh, hell no, you got that jar? Now, I know what they said was in there, chat, but regardless, the fact that you came over here with a jar is insane. Looking like that? Coming over to me with a jar? Absolutely not. Hell no. You got a bunch of talisman in there. Or talisman, how do you say the freaking thing? Anyways, yeah, you good? I'm sure this voice is about to sound insane. Pan starts talking. Instead of ascending to the platform and into the curtains, he walked up to the podium. Completely lost the plot. That's funny.
참가자 설반 항상 안으로 들어가시오.
고든 길이 아니어야 재미를 보는 법.
You want to cause some chaos.
좋은 구경은 다 같이 하는 게 이치에 맞지 않겠나?
No. Absolutely not. Okay, a hand. All right. Nice. All right, zombie jars. That's crazy. Ryoshu muttered with palpable distaste. Why is he?
안에서 뭐가 나온 거야?
Chat, I never thought I would say this, but we gotta fight some zombies that came from Gunner jars? We're fighting Gunner zombies. Oh my god. I didn't even know that was possible. Gunner zombies. Oh. Alright, well, guess what it is. Corpses, their flesh covered in a light, sparse layer of old papers crawled out of the jar and began to shamble. They're neither distortions nor abnormalities. Oh, they're their own thing, huh? They're big. Oh, whoops.
환상체에 종속된 것들과 비슷해 보이는군. 이성이 남아있질 않는 것으로 보아 목표도 무작이겠지. 강한 사리를 지속적으로 내보이는 것으로 보아 틀림없이 눈앞에 있는 것들을 무차별적으로 공격할 것 같습니다. 관리자님, 전투 명령을.
Thank you for that. The jar monster set upon the audience stuffing the struggling, still breathing victims into their jar.
주최하는 가주 대전이 진행 중인데 주최 측에서 수습해줘야 하는 거 아니에요?
So bro just ruined the whole event. You got these gooner zombies pulling up in the crowd, and they throwing people back into jars, so what, they could become gooner zombies too? The cycle never ends, chat. It just keeps going. This is some sick stuff, bro. This took a turn I didn't expect.
가주대전에서 다른 사람들을 해하면 안 된다 같은 규칙은 없으니까요.
Well, I guess if there's no rules, like there's not a rule for that, you're not breaking anything. You're doing no wrong. Alright.
규칙이 없다고 정말 아무 대응도 안 해버리는
I mean, it's not against the rules. So what you want him to do?
어떻게 해야 해? 우리가 나서야 해?
살아남은 다음에 가주대전에 무사히 참가를 해야겠죠?
Yeah.
이게 뭐야?
저리가!
Jeez, yeah, that dude was... Bro was feeling it. As the monsters began to swarm in, some candidates scattered and ran away, while some stood their ground and fought back. Those who did neither were the ones getting slaughtered. Listen, chat. I'm not one of those people that's like an NPC that just stands there when they're scared. I'm not gonna let myself get cooked. I'm gonna haul ass. If I end up dying still, it is what it is. But at the very least, I'm running. I have to. Gotta run. I'm not gonna be on this Scooby-Doo timing just standing there. Well, I mean, Scooby-Doo, they do run. I guess that wasn't a good example. There's been, I mean, I'm sure y'all have seen like horror movies or something of where they just stand there instead of running away. You said, I know Xichun from Genshin. She's based on the same Chinese zombie vampire myth that those are... Oh, that's why they have the... However you say, what is it? Talisman or whatever? That's why they have those things stuck to them. Ah, that makes sense. Except these actually look like zombies, and Xichun don't look like a zombie. Not like this. The more you know, for real. Has Greg ever made sounds like those this often? You know, I don't think so. Let's see. I'm just skimming through chat. You said, how funny would it be when it gets revealed that their deaths are just being infinitely delayed by Dante's rewinding, and by the time Dante's gone, they go through each and every death? Oh my god. Talk about some nightmare fuel. Alright, I was simultaneously reminded of Sod and the confident smile she flashed at me as she reassured us that we should be able to pass the first round with little to no trouble. Well, Dante, that's a thing called bullshit. Okay, listen, that's just what it is. I was gonna say copium. I mean, you could say that too. That was definitely some big copium. But yeah, you should know better. Nothing's easy. Okay, it's just not. You're cooked. Looks like we have no choice but to take them down. Yeah. Just don't die, forehead. Stay in the back. Direct. Oh my god. I don't like the way these things look. Okay. I mean, I know I'm not supposed to. You know what's the worst thing about these things? Those toes. Those toes need to be trimmed. That's disgusting. Walking around with some freaking talons on your feet. It's wild work. Yeah. You got a fat body. You got a Donkey Kong barrel body, and then you've got a stick neck. You got the leg day skipped neck. Huh. Tear off. Okay. Wild scratching. Counter. Yeah, you would have a freaking counter. Bum. Well, we're not gonna hit anything on you. You wanna have a little counter? I'm just gonna let you just cook. Go ahead, Rob.
응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나.
Roger.
힘내긴 해보자고.
What the fuck? Okay. Is my win rate jutsu not gonna work here, bro? Am I cooked? Do I have to use my brain for real? Probably. I guess I could use my brain. I guess. I mean, okay, so the thing is, alright, here's where the pain in the ass begins. That's fine. I'll make it work. I'll manage. Poison ID when? You know, that's a good question. Will we ever? Yeah, they inflict poison, which we haven't seen since Cromer's minions. Well, this story node, funny enough, is called N-Corp, right? Oh, the clam! Yeah! You know, you're right, that stupid-ass clam from, like the intermission chapter. That clam whooped my ass. I remember. Bad times. Bad times. Come on and slam. And welcome to the channel. Okay, oh no. We don't like that. Oh no. We don't indulge in counters. Hell no. Poison stacks getting worse. Don't worry. It builds character. You know? You need to just let... Sometimes this... Actually, I'm not gonna say that. That could be taken out of context. And that low-key sounds crazy. Never mind. Retract my statement. You know what I need to do, chat? I'm gonna add a button to my stream deck, aka my soundboard, that's like a rewinding sound. So whenever I say something that I don't agree with right after I say it, or I was about to say something out of pocket, I'm just gonna hit the rewind button, and it's gonna make a noise. That's it, like a videotape just freaking going back. I need one of those. The Dante rerun sound? You know what? That could work. What? Oh, hell no. Listen, chat, we're gonna cook right now. I will not stand for this injustice. We're gonna start getting these kills. Excuse you? There we go. Yeah, the tanky and inflict poison. It's a crazy combination. She said, but think about it, you could have both poison and burn, double the damage over time. Yeah, lethal, to say the least. Do I have a healer? Do I have any healing on this freaking team, bruh? I mean, I saw Gregor has his... Okay, I do. Awesome. I just don't have it yet, but awesome. Cool. Do we have any more healing on the team? Yeah. It's gonna be okay. Don't worry. We gonna be alright, chat. We gonna be alright. We got the bubble over here. We got options. We got the freaking lantern over here. It's all good, bro. Trust. You said good stuff from the OST team? Oh yeah, the music's always on point. That is something that is crazy consistent. You said please Dante get the chest ability? Well, I forget, what does bro do from like what is the ability? I haven't thought of freaking chest in a hot minute. You said did one of them just explode the team? Wait, what? Did it? I was looking at chat, I wasn't looking over here. Copy mass attack was the main
잘
use.
들으셨습니다. 이제
Those mass attacks were some crazy work.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
빵빠방빠빵. 방금은 전략이었으면 계속 밀어붙이자.
That guitar is nasty, dude.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹었어.
They have a kamikaze skill, of course they do.
방금 건 제대로 안 꺼냈어. 돌아가면 맥주라도
Why not?
사야겠는걸?
Why the hell not, bruh? Ryoshu, my beloved. What do we got going on for you?
더 처리할 먹잇감이 있나?
What can I do for you that would be of use? What do I want to cook for you? Or do I want to cook for somebody else here? I don't need no ego. You know what? Just cook. Egos. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. They could do a. They could pull a no you and give us Tiffy instead. Good old Tifferis. Tifferis. The small freaking gremlin. What's up, cool dog? How you doing, my guy? You know, I will say, chat, it feels great to use a different ID for Sinclair after, like, virtually the beginning of, almost the beginning of this game of me always only using Enclair. You know, I finally showed Sinclair some love, and we got another ID for him. I mean, I had to for this, like, I had to. The goat, you know? The goat. I dare not say his name. How's the story so far? Really good. Have I played the other Project Moon games or not? I played a chunk of Ruina. And I watched videos on the story of Lobotomy Corporation like over a year ago. It's been a hot minute.
적합한 조치였습니다.
When I'm out of the sunken place, I have to return to Ruina. When's the next Mirsad ID? You know, that's a great question. I don't know. Yeah, Lobotomy Corporation's not a streamer-friendly game. I literally heard that from everybody. I watched the game, then continued to hear people mauled about it, and it just did not look like an experience that I wanted to go through. And I'm like, you know what? Let me just watch the story, see what happens with it, and enjoy it in that way, you know? So I just got, you know, I watched lore videos about it, and that was that. The Thumb. Talk about, name a deadlier duo. N-Corp and The Thumb. What the hell, bruh? What do you got me going through right now?
잘 됐네.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는
I killed a man with this thumb. Alright, this thumb. This one.
숨통 끊기.
Gregor, don't you lose. I ain't raised no. Alright, Gregor. Alright, you're kind of scaring me, team. I didn't like that first interaction. We need to do better than that. Alright, what are you, bums? Huh? No. I didn't raise you to be bums. I raised you to be a winner. And you ain't doing it. What is this? What are we doing now? Hey, Gregor, buddy. I need you to not do that. Okay? We're not gonna be hitting counters except for this freaking right here. We're just gonna deal with it. Excuse me. We may finally get more syndicate IDs so that we aren't stuck with the ring. Hey, I'll take it. I will take it. Go again. No? Okay. Let us continue. Gonna be careful there. And already happy there. You're fine. You're good. Have a blast. You're good. Thumb for the thumb ID for the funny. Yeah. But just for the giggles, you know. I was gonna say, you better win. You bet on Honglu distorting either during the end of part 2 or start of part 3, just like Heath. You know, it's gonna be crazy when it happens. It's gonna be really crazy when it happens, and you're just gonna see me enjoying it. Like, I'll feel bad for him, but I've said in like all the videos leading up to this Canto that I've been waiting for this moment, bro. Oh, that's really bad. Okay. Yeah, no, I've been waiting for this moment. Be careful, my guy. I wouldn't really want to indulge. You know what? You know what? You ain't no bitch, Ryoshu. Go in there. Cook. I believe in Ryoshu, okay? Take it. I'm not worried about that. Not worried about that. Come on, I ain't worried. We're good. See, we're alright, chat. This is just a flesh wound. Oh lord, there's more of them. Okay. It's more than a flesh wound. It's a little bit more than that. But we're gonna be okay. Trust. Yeah, also chat, I did not see the message that got deleted, but I saw somebody said bro is spoiling. Be careful with the information that you put, because hinting too much does turn into spoiling. Or if you are full on spoiling, it will be a wrap for you. So just don't do that. I didn't see the message, thankfully, so I appreciate you, mod team. Thank you very much. My eyes are closed when I'm speaking right now, but thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, cause no, we do not want no spoils in here, man. Like, I get being really, I mean, I've said this a million times before, but I'll say it again. I completely get being very excited for, you know, the streamer you're watching to play the part and for them to get to a certain point, but too much hinting, like I said, it becomes spoiling. And nobody wants that at the end of the day. So let's just not. Alright, well, like I said, if it was on accident, it's okay. It's alright. You're good. And for the fact that it is from you, Raquel, you've been here for a hot minute, so you're fine, you know? You're good. Now, if it would have been somebody who was, like, completely new, I probably would have been, you know, I don't know. Would have been something, but I know it's an honest mistake from you, so you're good. It gets worse when you have, like, 1K people watching. Yeah, no, I know that stuff gets bad. I've had Limbus streams before of where we had quite a bit watching, and that chat was just moving too quick, bro. Way too quick. I'm like, I can't read this thing. Like, chat, imagine the feeling of having like 600 people watching you and they're all just molding because you're messing up on a boss fight. Not good for the mental, bro. It's all because your reading comprehension you know, Project Moon players don't read. Yeah, that was a day. Truly. That will go down in Limbus Company history. Mods will have to be vigilant at part 3. Oh, definitely. Yeah. Oh god, this is getting kind of scary. Chat, I'm gonna be honest, I hit win rate and I did not look at what was happening. Oh my god. I was so busy yapping, I did not see what was happening. That's my fault. We're gonna make it through, but jeez. That's my fault. Holy. Oi. Oi. Mayday, Mayday. Mayday, Mayday. Ahaha. Ahaha. Where's that going, buddy? Oh, you got a little counter on you? That's cute. The jars have hands. Yeah, these jars are no joke. Like, I see you know, I will say, I can appreciate the fact that the game wants to start the difficulty early. You know, we're not gonna just have it a good old easy right off the bat. Well, for a while. Yeah, emergency ego activate. Yeah, let's get this going. I need to start popping some stuff. Oh, you said also hello everyone. Hello, welcome. How are you? Oh my god, stop. Please. Come on, my boy. Come on, my boy. Oh no. I knew that was coming. Oh my god. Yeah. That's my boy. That's my boy. You said you successfully win rated all your fights because Manager Dawn is goated like that. Manager Dawn is goated like that. I could pull out my full-on Unga Bunga Go Burr team. I just wanted to switch it up with the IDs I was using a little bit, you know, switch up. But I could just go full, just bloodthirsty, literally, and bring in the other units. You said, how do you even ping someone? You did the @ thing and it doesn't even look like a ping on your side? It's orange for you? It should have pinged. Were you trying to ping me or something? Like, I just pinged you right there. Damn, look at this. This looks great. People laid out. Very nice. Yogurt, yes. Yes, you know, that's a good idea. If YouTube ever tries to get on my case, I'll just be like, it's Gogurt actually, bro. I'll go with Gogurt, yeah. Gogurt used to hit. Or some Danimals. I wonder what that monkey's up to now. What remained inside the hall after the battle was devastating. Many in the audience seats had fled, as the seats that were once brimming with people were only half filled. You know, I'm impressed that they're even half filled. I thought it would be only like 1/4 at this point. Like, that says something. Well, half of y'all are still here, bruh? Shit. And the candidate zone down here was littered with the bodies of candidates who were mauled to death. Chat, let's get a round of applause for that. Let's go. That's what I like. A massacre? I love it. Thank you, Project Moon. Truly, I need my bloodbath in every canto. You know, appreciate you. There we go, chat. You know, we got to make sure they appreciate it. We don't want them starting to get soft on us. You know what I mean? Start having little freaking kitty cantos. No, we enjoy the blood. You're reducing the competition. Yeah. All right, and the candidate zone. Yep. Yes, a satisfactory result. You said it perfect. Thank you. Meanwhile, the jar monsters, having eaten their fill, had already crawled back into the jar. The jar monsters crawled back into the jar. Who would have thought that's what would have happened? I looked around and saw some candidates still holding tightly onto the treasures they had each brought to the contest, even as they drew their last breaths. Damn. You can't take it to the grave with you, bro. You know, chat, you can't take it to the grave. In the midst of all this destruction stood the cause of this chaos. Yeah, watching the slaughter play out with assured confidence. Yeah, bro is definitely proud of himself, isn't he, chat? Jesus. Bro did it. Like, you got exactly what you wanted at the end of the day. You wanted a pure chaos. You got it. In the midst of all this destruction, stood... Okay, yep. I read that already. Yeesh.
이렇게 우둔하고 나약해서야 어찌 불로를 얻고 불사를 말할 수 있겠느냐? 어떻습니까?
Great voice acting, though.
불로 불사의 단서에 더해 거짓을 구한 자들을 없애는 보배까지 가져왔으니 이것이 저의 답입니다.
그 항아리에 진흙을 구해왔구나.
살아남지 못한 이들은 가주의 자격을 갖추지 못했다 보는 것이 옳겠죠.
Bro, even he looks stressed. And he passes! Crazy!
짓하다가 다 죽어버릴 수 있었는데.
Yeah.
합격이라니.
That's crazy work.
저들의 기준에는 부합되었던 것일 테죠.
Yeah, met the standards, I guess.
겸사겸사 나약한 경쟁자들도 일찌감치 제거해버리고 저자에겐 일석이조였겠군.
혹시라도 2차전에서 만나게 되면 몇 대 후려 갈기는 걸로는 안 끝낼 거다.
Go for it. Good luck. Don't make me revive you, please.
사시 가문의 대적.
But no one walked up to the platform.
모습을 드러내지 않았기에.
Whoa, is this about to start happening a lot? You're gonna start saying names and they're just not here? Yeah, they're all dead.
29번째.
Oh, 29, okay.
30번째.
30.
언뜻 보기에도 인원이 줄었군.
Yeah. None appeared. Dead or ran away, yeah.
확실히 어중이 떠중이들은 전부 죽은 것 같아요.
Yeah, we don't gotta worry about him in round 2, true. The leftovers are exhausted. Ryoshu looked around as though she was doing some sort of critique. Something caught your attention. Oh. Oh.
이야, 어디다가 흘렸는가 했더만 이런 데서 늦장구 없이 나타났지? 야, 눈 마주쳤잖아. 인사라도 오자.
You got some history over here, huh? Ryoshu, that guy's talking to you, right? Yeah, you definitely have history. And in a very, very rare display of raw emotion, I realized that she was anxious and furious.
알던 분이세요?
뭔 똑뜨거.
Yeah, bro is a unit.
키가 2m는 되겠는데?
저자를 바라보지 마세요, 단테. 그리고 여러분들도.
Okay.
아무 말씀도 하지 마시기를 권고합니다.
라제, 나한테 말 걸라면 너희들이 급이 되는지는 한번
Oh no, this is not good.
아니냐?
Don't piss off Heath. 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 Or Ryoshu in this case.
엄지는 손가락 중 상명하복의 제일 엄격한 조직입니다. 그리고 저자는 엄지의 카포 중에서도 제일 높은 언더보스 직전의 직급. 자그마한 실수가 큰 싸움으로 번질 수 있으니 전부 조용히 해주실 것을 명령해 주세요, 단테.
Yeah, I don't want to get into another fight that we don't need to get into. We don't need a Ricardo 2.0 situation. I don't know what's going on, but I get it. You're saying, yeah, exactly. We're this close to having another Ricardo situation. Let's avoid that. Do as Foss asks, everyone. Just leave it alone. You don't mess with the freaking fingers, bro. Just leave it alone. He began stomping his way through the crowd towards us, casually but forcefully shoving anyone in his way to the sides. His gait was blasé and brutish, but I noticed his eyes were fixated intently on Ryoshu. This guy just looks like he'd be annoying to talk to, bro. When will I play Runa again? 2050. Trust. It will be sooner than then. Most definitely. But yeah, heat's not the problem here, it's Ryoshu. Yeah, Ryoshu... Somebody gonna have to hold Ryoshu back or something. Yeah, look at the size of the sword. Yeah, I mean, look at this. It seemed that among the crowd were some people in higher positions as well, but even they averted their eyes or voluntarily got out of his way. He marched confidently through the frozen crowd as though he was familiar with this kind of reception, until a cry rang out from the crowd. Are you stupid?
이 자리는 장차 4대 가문이 될 우리 남궁.
Instead of a reply, we heard a blast of gunpowder. Then we saw the right arm of a man who spoke catapult into the air. The scream muffled as Li Heng forcibly shoved his giant hand down the man's throat. Then the sound of wet meat being pulled apart. He ripped the entire length of the man's tongue out through his mouth. Or through the mouth. So that's what the thumb does. Cool. Alright. You surprised he got to talk that much?
남궁 현아도련님, 아그들 입단속 못했으니까 오른팔 하나는 내놔야지.
The young master of some prestigious house presented his right hand, though it was clear that he was utterly terrified. Lei Heng proceeded to grab his hand and break it off his forearm like snapping a twig. He's in a good mood. Yeah, okay.
거미적은 그립겠어. 하긴 그리울 리가 있겠어. 나도 갈
The
때마다
spider's house.
나중에 얼굴 좀 보자. 그때처럼 한 번 더 칼 쥐는 법 좀 제대로 가르쳐줄게. 아야, 그래도 그중에 내가 제일 만나겠어.
That's a crazy sentence.
아직 때가 아닙니다.
Ryoshu, just breathe. Foss whispered to Ryoshu in a low voice without raising her head.
입사 전의 약속을 아직 기억하시리라. 파우스트는 믿습니다.
Uh-oh.
어깨 힘 좀 빼라. 네 데리러 온 것도 아니고 그때처럼 뭘 가르쳐주려고 온 것도 아닌게.
Oh boy.
그 새끼 아직 그 집에 있잖아.
Your baby's still at the house. Baby? This man just spilling all your tea. What the hell? Ryoshu was grabbing the hilt of her sword like she was about to unsheath it. The same sword she refused to unsheath for the duration of our entire journey.
아닌가? 이제 어떤가?
Just what in tarnation happened, bruh?
나가 그 사정은 잘 몰라서 말이지. 뭐 그래도 뭔 일이 있긴 했는갑네. 이야, 겁나 재미지다. 근데 네 진짜 그 건 뺄라고?
류슈 씨.
In a quiet but coldly stern voice, Foss calls Ryoshu's name. Just hold it together. Composure. Ryoshu. The hell?
엔더보스시면 안 받을라 그래도 안 받을 수가 없고.
The hell, you got a BlackBerry?
다음에 네가 애비들 얘기나 거시기 해보자고. 요시대.
Bro, like a freaking Yakuza character, bruh. The strange man turns around and stomps his way through the crowd again, his booming voice reverberating across the entire hall as he loudly and boisterously answers the call. Yoshihide. There's a flip phone in the city. They got a lot of stuff in the city. Huh. You hope the ringtone is part of the final boss thing? Yes. Gotta incorporate that in there. Yeah, Yakuza close enough. The strange man turns around and stomps his way through the crowd again. His booming voice. Yeah, okay, I read this already. Sometimes, chat, I just be reading the same thing again. I'm like, oh, I read this. Stupid. You'll send me an image on Discord. You'll put it in the Limbus channel. I'll have to check it out. Yes, that is confirmation that Ryoshu's a mother. Yeah, I was waiting to talk about that. Damn, chat. It's always the MILFs, man. One way or another, this keeps happening to me. He's got to be here for the family hierarch war, right?
누가 가주가 되느냐에 따라 당분간의 H사 방향이 결정되니 다양한 자들의 이권이 보이지 않는 곳에서부터 눈앞에까지 펼쳐질 테죠.
그래도 히스클리프 씨 이번에는 잘 참아줬네요. 중직 때처럼 사고 치면 어쩔까 걱정했는데.
Yeah, Heath actually, you know, Heath, I'm proud of you. You didn't turn into a crash-out demon for once. You know, maybe Ricardo really did help you learn your lesson.
엄지는 나도 조직 생활 때 몇 번 얽혀봐서 알아.
아.
그리고 중직 거는 나도 진짜 몰랐던 거고.
Those hair coupons. I was like, I didn't know.
우리가 마주쳤던 리카르도보다도 강하고 위협적인 강자로 판단된다.
Yeah, to think there's somebody stronger than Ricardo like that was right there is terrifying. As we were all sharing our impressions of him, I found Ryoshu frozen in place in the same position she had been when he walked past her. Spacing out. Yeah, there's always someone stronger in the city, huh? Ryoshu muttered something to herself, as even further chaos was about to overtake the crowd and candidates.
32번째 참가자. 가치우.
Jizeng called upon the next candidate. And at the mere mention of the name, the chaos that had swallowed the hall immediately settled into a hushed silence. Cut the music. Or not. Yeah, we got Grandmaster Aura Farmer over here. Oh, y'all can't see what she looks like. Give me a sec. I got you. There you go. She looking, you know, she look good too. Alright. Unaccompanied by his own faction, but not alone. You said General Reception, Library of Ruina Enemies? That's what these two are? Man, my memory cooked, bro. My memory cooked. Man, I got the freaking dementia go burr for me. Holy. You posted it in the Discord. I'll take a look. I will take a look at it. What did you send? I'll show it right now. I mean, seems pretty accurate to me. Definitely does. Alright, here we go. Who are those people next to?
저는 초면이네요. 아, 그렇다면 저분이 가치우 형님이 찾은 블로불사의 답인가 보네요.
대체 어떤 사람들이길래?
전투적으로 그렇게 뛰어난 자들 같지는 않아 보이건만.
오히려 불안한 듯이 연신 두리번거리시네요.
저자는 도서관의 생존자라고 파우스트는 생각합니다.
Well, there you go. Survivors.
피할 수 없었던 어떤 불가항력에서 유일하게 살아남아 그것을 설명할 수 있게 된 자일 수도요.
1차 심사 참가자.
Bro, that dude's a unit. A absolute unit. Gia did not spend much time behind the curtains. He walked out soon after, steely expression unchanged from when he entered it.
증언을 들어보니 확실하구나. 도시의 별을 넘어 결국 사라져버린 그곳에서 살아나온 이가 맞다.
I mean,
당시 초대장을 구하지 못한 것이 이제 와서 아쉬운 일로 남게 되었군요.
you wanted to go to that library, huh? I mean, yeah, that's one thing that will definitely be of value. Yeah, bringing people that survived. The freaking library, bruh. Sheesh.
긴장이라는 걸 하긴 했을까?
That's funny.
남은 참가자는 더 이상 없나?
어?
이 자리에 와주신 4대 가문 모두에게
잠깐만요.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait a minute. Oh yeah, do they know? They obviously don't, but they're about to find out. Here we go. This is probably not gonna get a great reaction out of him. But, you know, it's this, Alright, unlike, Gia, whose appearance plunged the hall into utter stillness, Hung Lu's sudden interjection roused the room into a roaring chaos of confusion once again.
오? 아직 마지막 참가자가 남은 것 같아서요.
그게 무슨 말이냐? 심사에 나서는 자들의 내역은
You
이것으로
missed one. You missed one.
제가 남았거든요. 가시 가문의 보옥이 가주 심사에 참가합니다.
Yeah, they're gonna crash out. They are definitely crashing out.
좋아. 생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐고.
I mean, my team was getting torched, chat. Look at this Ryoshu carry. Oh my god. Like, this is a wild carry. Oi. Alright, wow. Declaration of participation. Yeah, poison is nasty. The power of the bunny.
저거 가보옥 아니야?
Let the chaos commence.
저게 왜 이런 자리에? 아니,
What did he say?
참가한다고.
예상은 하고 있었지만 엄청나게 시선을 끌고 있네요.
That's a great way of putting it, yeah. We did kick the horn.
우러러 보시게! 마지막 용사들이 이곳에 당도하였으니! 야호!
There we go, Don, yes. Bring the energy.
이상 씨, 왜 다른 일행이
손이라도 흔들어.
He's saying is like, guys, I don't think they're taking the announcement too well. Did you expect them to?
당혹감 속에 턱을 일정 이상 벌리고 있거나
Like-
분노와 심려가 가득한 얼굴로 소리를 지르고 있다.
As Marisol observed, I realized that the chaos wasn't restricted to the audiences. The candidates were starting to get agitated too. Oh, they're mad.
저런 놈이지. 겉으로는 실실 웃다가 쥐도 새도 모르게 주변을 멸해버리는 그 더러운 성적.
Bringing annihilation is crazy.
어떻게 된 거야? 보호기는 가주대전 참가 안 하는 거 아니었어?
Well,
결국 저 멍청이가
분.
I know what that one means.
너 뭐 하는 거지?
아까 가만에서 소드 씨가 요슈 씨가 그 말하면 제 목숨을 걸고 칼을 붙들고 있으라 했어요.
아이씨, 그냥
What is
히스클리프 씨도요. 그냥 싹 다 패버리자 같은 말을 하면.
I want to know why you chose Sinclair to be the one to calm down the two biggest crash outs on the team. I mean, hopefully it works, but like, his poor mental, bro. Like, ay.
이런 광경은 오랜만이네요.
Throwback.
정숙,
정숙하시오. Order, I need order.
어쩌려는 게냐? 지금이라도 물어거라. 어서.
Bro hit a fuhu.
가볼게요.
Okay, Monokuma.
33번째 참가자. 가시가문에 꼭 앞으로.
단테님, 준비되셨죠?
Go, of course. Let's do it. Yeah. I don't know.
그리고 로슈 씨도요?
뭐든지 썰고 싶다.
Itching to get choppy.
기분이 굉장히 더럽거든.
파우스트 씨 진짜 괜찮겠죠?
괜찮은 것이 아니라 하더라도 해야 하는 것은 해야 하는 것입니다.
Huh. Voss spoke sternly.
나는 여전히 이 계획이 그리 마음에 들지 않소.
Oh boy.
사실 누구도 이 계획을 두 팔 벌려 환영하는 사람은 없어요.
When are we ever happy? Let's be honest.
아니,
Be for real here. Hunglu, Ryoshu, and I walked up to the platform. Up close, it was much larger, grander, and more imposing than I thought it'd be.
선을 넘어서 들어오거라.
Oh lord. Hi, how are ya? Once we walked past the curtains as instructed, we saw the three of them waiting inside.
출가의 생에서 어떠한 심정의 변화가 있었는진 모르겠으나 네가 가주에 도전하는 진귀한 광경을 보게 될 줄이야.
오랜만이에요, 누님. 큐사에서의 생활은 무사 평안하셨나요?
많은 것을 보고 배웠지. 네가 그랬을 것처럼 보가.
이곳에 발걸음을 한 연유가 이것이었느냐?
죄송해요, 할머님. 세간에 밝히지 않는 편이 좋을 것 같았어요.
그렇느냐? 의사를 밝힌 이상 물러날 곳은 없겠지.
Nope. Ain't no going back.
그래. 네가 가지고 온 답은 무엇이더냐?
정말 많은 분들이 이 자리에 서서 각자가 찾은 것에 대해 알려주려 했을 거라고 생각해요. 그러니 번잡스럽게 첫마디의 말보다는 눈앞에서 보여드리는 편이 여러모로 좋으실 테죠.
Hunglu gave Ryoshu a nod.
네, 괜찮아요.
저희가 그들에게 보여줄 수 있는 답은
Huh.
단테 씨의 힘으로 언제든 살아날 수 있는 생, 그 자체입니다. 그리고 그걸 제일 극적으로 보여주기 위해서는
Well, here we go. Do it. Take out your anger.
그래. 이건 인정해야겠네.
She's like,
지금까지 나온 참가자 중에서 제일 지루하지 않았다, 보우가.
아, 그렇다면 제가 눈앞에서 목숨을 잃는 편이 제일 효과적이군요.
greater slash horizontal. Clean
그것도
cut using a
아주
sheep.
확실하게요.
Yes. Crazy work. Yeah, no, Ryoshu looked clean in that art.
그럼 저희 중 한 명이 홍루 씨를 그 목숨을 잃게끔 만들어야 한다는 건가요?
야, 허감이 뭐 그리 거창해. 우리 처음 만났을 때 기억 안 나냐?
그렇다면 히스클리프 군은 홍루 군을 아무렇지 않게 살해할 수 있다는 것인가?
살해? 야, 또 뭐 말을
Yeah, he's saying that does not like this.
동료들을 해치는 건 싫네.
다행이라 해야 할지 모르겠지만 저희 중에서 고통 없고 신속하면서 동시에 아무런 가책이 없이 이 작전을 도와주실 분이 계시는 듯하군요.
Nice and quick. And everyone immediately turned to look at. She's like, hey, I'll do it. Shush.
그래서 어떤 모양으로 패면 되지?
Insane question.
뇌횡.
Oh, jeez.
그 새끼 어디부터 먹었지?
It seemed like slicing Honglu in half did nothing to distract her from her own thoughts. Yeah. Jiamu watched us in silence, motionless in her seat. Yes.
이 아이는 이제 생명보험으로도 되살아나지 못할 것이다.
Not even life insurance. Brain cooked. GG's.
이제 어떻게 나올 테냐? 뭘 하더라도 본래의 옥으로 돌아오진 못할 터. 가문의 보석을 망가뜨린 죄값을.
Y'all ain't even gonna cry or something? That's crazy work. It's rewind time. And so it turned in one of the most high intensity situations I've ever turned it. The muscle fibers, the nerves, the flesh that was split all begin to reconnect like a rewinding videotape. Huh? Why doesn't this hurt at all? Oh, that's interesting. Ryoshu's skill with the sword was no joke. I didn't even feel the slightest bit of discomfort. Wow. I doubt Honglu even realized he was dying. Damn, Ryoshu!
우리 보기가
The hell?
못 본 사이에
Truly painless death, huh?
담대해진 게 분명하구나.
Those eyes, though. What the hell is happening? Dark shadows appeared outside the curtain surrounding us before I even realized what was happening.
소, 닭, 용, 원숭이.
Oh boy.
불도 불사에 해답을 찾아오라 하였지. 금기를 무시하고 난장을 피우라 한 것은 아니었는데.
Huh?
이전에 H사를 이끌던 그 가문이 멸문한 지 그리 오래되지도 않았다. 조율자와 발톱이
Oh, she's tripping.
공원에서 가문을 도둑내게 하는 것은 용납될 수 없는.
Jia Yuanshu appeared ready to command the Haisho to kill us all, but resurrection is a massive no-no for them.
기다리거라.
It's taboo for them.
가문은
So we committed like the biggest sin we could commit over here. Generational trauma.
그러니 그 전에 끝내야.
일각만 기다리고.
Hey, Granny got some, you know, got some logic here. Let's calm down. Let's calm down.
반드시 놓치는 것이 있기 마련. 나는 우리의 보물과 불로불사의 단서 두 가지 모두
Thank you for
놓치고
being
싶지
the
않구나.
logical one here. Thank you. She over here crashing out this like jail.
아,
It's okay.
감사해요, 루시님. 정말 아무런 아픔도
Yes, yeah, because you said because remember, as long as you keep your brain, you'll be able to come back. So in this instance, Bro didn't have his brain and came back, and they're freaking terrified of it. Yeah, it's fine. We're good. We're good. See, everything is fine.
별말.
할머니, 그리고 원춘 누님 보셨죠? 이게 제가 찾은 불로불사의 방법이랍니다.
오지 않는 건가?
You're okay.
부시불보 시후미도.
Jimu's quiet utterance seems to dissipate the forces that surrounded us outside the curtains.
가주심사 1차 참가자 가복 합격이란다.
다시복 합격.
Got a little scary there for a second, but we're good.
분명 홍원을 떠나 한량 같은 여행이나 다닌다 들었는데 그 사이 무슨 요술을 가져온 거야?
That's what you thought was going on? You said, did I notice that they keep referring to Hung Lu as Jade or Treasure as though they didn't even think of him as a person? You know, that's a nice catch. That is a very nice catch, actually. I mean, I will say, the father, he didn't cry, but he looked pretty freaking stressed, like he was about to. Now Granny was just, you know, Granny. I mean, shout out Granny over there, and then Big Sis or whatever was just like, oh, okay. Classic Chinese family. You said stress that the treasure just died. Yeah, it's pretty messed up. It is pretty messed up. No wonder Hung Lu's the way that he is.
합격자들은 곧바로 내일 열릴 2차 심사.
Round 2.
2차 심사와의 간극간 후보자끼리 서로 위해를 가하는 것은 금지되어 있다.
No violence allowed.
이것은 유일한 규칙으로 위반한 후보자는 즉시 탈락된다는 점
Disqualified?
양지하길 바란다. 이상.
As soon as Jiazeng announced the end of the first round, everyone in the audience seats began rushing towards the first floor. Getting mixed up with that crowd's probably not a great idea. Let's get out of here.
저희는 곧바로 홍루 씨의 방으로 이동하도록 하죠.
And we decided to slip out of here before the curious crowd swept us away. However, as we turned around to leave, yeah, how you doing, Gio? You looking cool, man?
지우 형님이시군요. 1차 대전에 합격한 걸 축하드려요.
Hey.
도련님도 합격하셨다죠? 축하드려요. 평생토록 가주 자리에는 일말의 관심조차 보이지 않으셨던 도련님이 어쩐 일로 이렇게 주목을 한몸에 받으며 가주대전에 나오셨을지.
뭐 갑자기 욕심이 날 수도 있는 거 아니겠어?
Yeah.
욕심을 낸 건 도련님이 아니라 그대들의 회사가 아닐런지.
Well, if our last meeting didn't confirm it, it sure seems like they know us well, huh?
테두리 안에 있자 하였건을 벌써 가생이에서 난장을 피우다니.
Oh boy.
가시춘의 뜻에 휘둘리는 걸로 상황이 끝날 것이라 여겼는데. 주군, 도련님을 너무 과대평가한 게 아니신지요?
아직도 너는 아무것도 하지 않으면 아무 일도 일어나지 않을 거라 믿는 것이냐?
전에 인사도 제대로 못 드렸네요, 치유 형님.
응?
가시 가문의 보옥, 정식으로 인사드립니다.
I don't think he cares about your greetings.
성인이 된 이후론 정식으로 얼굴을 맞대고 인사드리는 게 처음이네요. 그나저나 이화 형님과 경도 씨의 머리는 원래대로 잘 붙여주었나요?
That's what they were mentioning earlier. That bro got his head cut off like 3 times. Yeah, Heath was the first to let out a flabbergasted gasp before the other sinners followed suit.
항상 저런 식으로 인사를 주고받는 게 일상인가 보죠?
보차 씨가 유별나게 상냥한 타입이었나 봐.
탓할 이유가 없는 물음을 던지는가?
Bro went 0 and 3 still wants to smoke. Truly ignorant.
맨몸으로 불길에 뛰어들었나? 여전히 같은 생각이라면 지금까지 그랬던 것처럼 눈에 띄지 않고 조용히 있는 것이 옳았을 텐데.
네, 걱정해 주셔서 감사해요.
Yeah, I did catch that. The thing of him just saying that right now about the turns being like you're only doing this because it's your turn. Yeah. They know a lot about us. Yeah, he knows it's a turn-based game. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's what he meant. We're at the point of where it's that meta now. He knows.
제가 그랬나요?
아, 1차 심사 통과한 후보자끼리
Noticing his hand tighten around his weapon, Ish jumped in quickly. Okay. Alright, yeah, thank you, Ish. Thank you for mentioning that once again. You're not allowed to do anything to us because it's breaking the rules.
계속
Dummy.
위협적으로 나오신다면
Can't mess with us.
저희도 다음 수단을 쓸 수밖에 없다는 점을 알아주시면 좋겠는데요. 오티스 씨, 준비는 끝내둔 거죠?
지원군들은 지금 건물 앞까지 도착한 상태다.
우리한테 지원군이 있어.
그래서 섣불리 행동하는 것은 2차 선발을 두고 쓸데없는 무력전이 벌어질 수도 있다는 거지.
허장성세로구나. 애당초 무력은 처음부터
Bruh.
내세울 도리가 아니라 생각한다마는.
여기서 너희와 겨룰
You got
생각은
cooked.
가보. 제 그릇에 맞지 않은 것을 담으려 하면 큰 화를 피하지 못할 것이다.
그러나 부딪혀 깨어주고 싶다면 그 또한 순리며 섭리일 테죠.
And with that, they turned around and left us. It seems that they were only here to give us a warning. Yeah, when we eventually have to deal with that, it's gonna be really bad. Which could be sooner than later.
맞붙게 되면
눈치챈 것 같긴 하지만 합은 좋았네요, 오티스 씨.
This is like, damn.
무례하게 짝이 없는 놈들이었다. 말하는 내내 우리는 쳐다도 보지 않더군.
You peeked out from a pillar. Oh,
1차
Lord.
심사 합격한 거 축하해 보호가.
Here we go with you.
정말 어떻게 된 일이야? 네가 가주대전에 나올 줄은 꿈에도 몰랐는데.
보차 누나도 1차 심사에서 합격한 걸 축하해.
나한테 숨겼을 정도면 모두에게 알려지지 않길 바랐던 거지?
Yeah, pretty much.
맞아. 아마 나 때문에 다들 시끌벅적해졌을 것 같네.
괜히 미안해지는구만. 본의 아니게 속인 셈이 되어버렸어.
뭐 어때요? 뻔뻔해지자고요.
Own it instead.
이렇게 된 거
Bruh.
네가 가주대전에 나가게 된 걸 다행으로 여기려고. 왜냐하면 내가 가주대전에 나간 사이에 네가 또다시 대관원을 떠날지도 모른다고 생각했거든. 그렇게 되면 너무 섭섭하잖아. 그러니 가주대전에서라도 계속 볼 수 있게 되어서 다행이야. 마주치게 되면 누구보다 반갑게 인사해주기야.
She left us to rejoin her faction, waving sweetly as she did so. Okay then. Oh my god, yeah, this right here. What a freaking picture, dude. You said look at her, she looked like she got nothing there. If anything, she looked like she's built like a brick, bruh. Bro going hard on her. Sheesh. And we're not done yet, boys. We still got more to go. I was just looking at this art. A lot happened right there, man. Jeez. We really pissed that dude off, man. Like, he's like, you really getting involved in this? After what you saw the last time? Oh boy. Well, this should be fun over here, I'm sure. I'm gonna put my phone on the charger really quick, so give me a sec, chat.
좋은 밤이야, 스핀.
What a day. Xichun bowed wordlessly in that same detached something. Coldness we sensed earlier. She did not seem at all excited about her master's success today, nor did she appear to be concerned. Alright, well.
부모님께 서신 하나가 도착했습니다.
너무도 확연하게 봉투에 인장이 뜯겨 있다고 생각하지 않나요?
전달하는 것까지가 저의 일일 뿐 온전한 형태로 지켜야 한다는 것.
혹시
To protect wasn't one of your responsibilities or obligations? Bruh.
괜찮아요.
Wow. She really loves her job. You put it in Limbus art? Oh, Jesus. What in the world, bruh? I'll show it on screen. On stream over here. Bruh. Look at this. Man, she's a freaking, she's a unit. Holy. Turned her into a freaking muscle mommy over there, bro. Turned her into freaking Rhea Ripley. Lord, that arm looking crazy. Alright, let's continue.
틀린 말은 아닌걸요?
스빈, 일로 와봐. 가령이랑 비석치기를 하기로 했었는데 왜 계속 보이지 않아? 아, 그게 말이죠. 그러니까요, 도련님. 지난번에 숫자를
Oh, you really avoided that one.
그때 나랑 스빈이랑 열이라는 숫자까지 배웠지. 그러면 100밤까지만 자고 나면 돌아오실 거예요. 100이라는 건 10밤 보내는 걸 10번 반복하면 되는 거랍니다.
Yeah, not far away.
와, 그렇구나. 스비는 엄청 똑똑하네.
Feeding that child copium, bro.
자라나면 다 자연스럽게 배우는 것이니까요. 스빈, 10밤을 10번 넘게 보냈는데 가령은 여전히 보이지가 않아.
Yeah, now what are you gonna say?
제가 가령 도련님이 돌아온다고 했었던가요? 100밤까지만 자고 나면 다시 돌아온다고 했어. 100밤 가지고서는 택도 없어요, 도련님.
How about an eternity?
지나야 할 거려.
1,000? Bruh.
그렇구나.
He's like, oh. You see the sadness.
역시 언제나 똑똑하네. 가령 도련님은 수년이 지났지만 여전히 몸이 썩어 들어가고 있대요, 도련님. 지금은 몸의 절반이 넘는 부위를 쓸 수 없대요. 저번에 내가 시킨 대로 환약을 주었는데도 그러니? 도련님이 주신 환약은 아무짝에도 쓸모가 없었대요.
Damn.
뇌까지 같이 썩은
That's
거라
gotta feel bad to hear.
원래대로 회복될 일은 거의 없다고 다른 식솔들이 말하는 걸 들었거든요. 몸이 전혀 제 기능을 하지 못하는 거예요. 죽는 게 나을 정도죠. 그러니까 이제 헛된 기대는 하지 마세요.
That's gonna be terrible as a kid to be thinking about that for years, just hoping to be able to see them again and they'll be back to normal. Just to be like, nah, just let it go. Just let it, it's not happening. Give up the dream. It's cooked. Yeah. Oh, here's the, you're always so smart again. That line.
관리자님, 그럼 편지를 읽겠습니다.
Yeah. Yeah, right, yeah. As I stood there pondering, I just walked up to the front.
여러분, 1차 대전을 합격했다는 소식은 들었어요.
Yeah, how you doing, Sod?
사실은 그 전부터 미리 쓴 편지랍니다. 합격하지 못했으면 이 편지를 받지도 못했을 테니까요.
뭐야?
축하 행사는 접어두죠. 본 게임은 2차 대전부터니까요. 다른 후보들은 이미 2차 대전에 대한 정보를 암암리에 공유하며 작전을 구상하고 있을 게 분명한데 당신들은 어디에도 끼지 못한 채 고립되어 있다가 숙소로 돌아와 제 편지를 읽고 있겠죠.
이 인간 어디서 지켜보고 있는 거 아니야?
그래도 안심하세요. 2차전은 여러분의 한해 작전이랄 게 필요 없는 난전이자 연전이니까.
Oh, we going through a gauntlet?
항상 하던 대로 싸움만 하면 된답니다.
Oh boy.
당신들이 가장 자신 있는 특기 분야죠?
Yeah, what we do best is barely survive.
더 자세하게 말하고 싶어도 이 편지는 분명 다른 후보가 속한 세가나 일파가 먼저 뜯어보았을 거예요. 여러분은 지금까지의 감과 패기로 원하는 걸 얻어내야 하는 겁니다.
Alright.
다시 한번 말하지만 저희의 목표는 하나니까요.
2등을 하여 황금가지를 얻는다 라는 맥락인 것 같다.
그럼 물러가도록 하죠. 아, 마지막으로
What's the last thing?
편지를 허락 없이 읽은 자들에게는 대대손손 저주가 내릴 것이고 가는 곳마다 불운이 생기며 하는 일마다 망하여.
Nice. You tell him, Sod. you tell him. The bottom part of the letter's been torn off, huh? Yeah.
뭐 2차 심사에 대해 더 아는 사람 없나?
I mean, get ready to throw hands, Gregor. That's what it sounded like to me.
규칙은 현장에서 직접 들어보는 편이 제일 정확할 듯하군요.
Get ready to throw some hands.
듣는 귀와 보는
Big
눈이
time.
어디에든 숨어 있을 듯하니.
관리자님, 문 앞에서 인기척이 느껴집니다.
Someone by the door.
말이 끝나자마자 기습이냐?
그건 아닐 거예요.
응?
젠장, 다들 무기를 들고 전투 태세를.
Oh. That was goofy as hell. Despite our rush, the person by the door was none other than Xichun. How you doing? It's good to see ya. Yeah, the fact that the letter didn't get shredded to pieces before it reached us is a miracle on its own, truly. She wore an expression that grown quite familiar with by now. An interesting combination of annoyance and disappointment.
혹시나 싶었는데 역시나네.
I mean, we're staying on guard at all times. That's all it is. We have to.
근데 저희 서로 말 안 하기로 했던 거 아니요?
우리가 좀 조심성이 없긴 했지.
Appreciate the sub, by the way, Dippy. Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
하지만
said
저희를
ish,
뒤로 올
just shush.
암살자분들 중에서 노크를 할까 말까 망설이고 있을 만큼 친절한 분은 없을 것 같았거든요.
Yeah, what do you have to say about that, huh?
아까 가주대전에서 가모랑 원춘 언니 앞에서 일부러 죽는 모습을 내보였지. 그리고 다시 살아났던 거고.
Yeah. And they almost freaking split hell wide open on us for that.
그렇게까지 하는 이유가 뭐야? 오빠는 왜 갑자기 가주가 되려는 거야, 대체? 봐봐, 지금도 누구보다 가주 따위엔 관심 없는 듯한 얼굴을 하고 있으면서 정말 저들이 시켰다는 게 다인 거야?
시춘, 만약에 진짜 만약에 우리의 목표가 1등이 아닐 수도 있지 않을까?
Yeah.
그걸 누가 믿어?
그렇지. 나라도 안 믿겠다.
Yeah, why would we do that?
아무튼
She tried it.
포섭이랑
Roger really did
협상해온
try
거나
it, though.
그건 이제 오빠랑 죽어도
Oh
두
my
번
god.
다시는 안 해.
Truly feels betrayed.
밤이 찾아올 거니까.
It'll be nighttime soon. It looks like it's
제대로 들지
nighttime.
않을 만큼 어두웠잖아. 오빠 방은.
곧 초대받지 않은 객들이 급습할 거다. 라는 뜻인가?
Not again,
이
please.
상황에서 제일 눈엣 가시가 된 오빠를 가만 내버려 둘 리가 없지.
Well, we ain't getting no sleep. But they didn't they warn us that round 2 candidates are prohibited from hurting each other?
서로를 직접적으로 죽이는 것만 피하라는 뜻이었나?
맞아. 우회적인 경로를 통해서는 어떤 식으로든 상관없다는 거지. 그러니 오빠의 시종들도 믿지 마.
Oh. That look on his face.
시춘.
Brother.
내일은
I don't know, but he's
정말로 적으로 만나는 거야. 이제 와서 바뀌는 것도 없을 테지만 내일이면.
Yeah, I hope they don't kill her, bro. I'm gonna be honest. She stumbled over her words and something trailed off, then turned around and left as though she swallowed what she wanted to say. Yeah, she's going through it. It's refreshing to see that, you know, like one of his family members that actually cares. You know, she's very frustrated and just anxious. There's a lot going on there, man. She deeply cares about Honglu. And for that reason, as chat keeps saying, this game's gonna fry her ass. She gonna, like, I hope it doesn't happen, but she ends up dying. Yeah, that's gonna be a top tier depressing Limbus moment right there. What's up, my guy?
아가씨께서 여기로 발걸음한다고 하셨을 때 3번을 말렸습니다. 저의 위치에서 3번이나 말린 것은 가당치 않은 일이긴 합니다만 그만큼 아가씨께서는 쉽지 않은 선택을 하셨다는 걸 알아주십시오.
실례인 질문일 수도 있지만 그쪽 상황은 좀 괜찮으신가요?
최선을 다해낼 생각입니다. 부디 마주칠 일이 없길 진심으로 바라겠습니다.
동감이요. 저들과는 서로 해를 가할 일은 없게 되길 바라고 싶구려.
뭐 그게 생각만큼 마음대로 되겠냐?
But he sounded just as uneasy. Yeah, this ain't going well, bro. This is gonna get real bad. Yeah, you don't like this at all? Yeah, now this is gonna get real bad, man. Intruders. You said, but again, if you want to break Hung Lu, I mean, her dying would, I would think, you know.
책임은 모두 내가 진다.
They said Hung Lu needs to be in here. I got you, my guy. You're gonna be in the rotation. Trust. We gotta make sure you're in.
원하신다. 나를 불렀나?
드디어 내 차례냐?
H4와 89. 가볼까요?
자, 해골 바가지랑 거미.
재촉지 마시오.
준비되었습니다.
내가
잠깐.
화점에 두지.
Sure. Let's go with the. Ooh. You know, I didn't realize I have as many level 50s as I do. I gotta get these up to 55, bruh. I ain't got enough juice for this, bruh. It's just gonna have to suffice. Bruh, I used too much. Damn. Well, should definitely make it more interesting, I guess.
어떤 조직 놈들인지
Just see what happens.
눈 좀 받을까?
Oh, not the singing again. We doing this again? Oh, Chad, I'm gonna just let this rock, bro. I'll be over here. Go ahead, autoplay, activate.
모든 고는 거세야 하기에 밤은 고요하다.
때가 되었네요.
오감을 곤두세워라. 어이, 이 건물에 침입자가 올 수 있는 경로는 어떤 것이 있지?
일단 상대 쪽에서 암습을 하겠다고 마음을 먹으면 어디든 가능한 모양이더라고요. 한 번은 침대 밑에서부터 나오신 적도 있었으니까요.
그건 진짜 무섭겠네요.
Ryoshu, who was leisurely puffing her cigarette as the sinners were looking around in full alert, suddenly pointed up.
위. 선장, 무언가 내려앉는 인기척이 느껴져.
Here we go. Chaos.
천장에 내려앉은 거면
Of course they freaking are, bro.
방 밖에도
Chaos, chaos, and more freaking chaos. Hung Lu spoke casually as though he was expecting to have them join us for tea or something. Shoot, what?
감이 좋은데.
Oh? Oh, Lord. The sinners all whipped around and swung their weapons towards the voice, but... The hell? The bro got the drunken fist. The assassin dodged back with ease and began chugging from a gourd.
이 냄새. 설마 저 자식 이 와중에 술 처먹고 있는 거냐?
Bro, really drinking, yeah?
밤중에 일하러 나온 것도 서러운데 술까지 못 마시면 무슨 낙으로 일하겠나? 목표는 가복 도련님 하나다. 빨리 죽이고 돌아가지.
Yeah, not happening. With that, enemies began flood. Do you hear how many footsteps that sounds like? That sound like a whole army just pulled up. Oh my god, bro.
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
What the hell? I love the detail. I have to respect it, Project Moon. I do. They're all aiming for him. They're really... This is realistic. I like that. When hit during the combat phase, plus 10% damage for the turn. When hit during the combat phase, on Clash Win, plus 20% damage, prioritizes Hong Lu. At 70% HP at turn end, if this unit failed to hit Hong Lu with a skill, gain 1 attack power down at 70%, at less than 70% HP. Turn end, if this unit is failed to hit Hong Lu with a skill, inflict a +1 more bleed and count. Okay. Alright, beat the ass. What the fuck? No! Boys, this is Operation Protect Hong Lu and don't get our cheeks clapped. It's gonna be a nasty one here. I'm kind of scared because this is a terrible first turn. Like, awful. But we're gonna make it magic. Yeah, 7 Sinners? Yep. We gonna make this magic. Oh my god, don't! What? What the hell? Chat, that doesn't happen, bro. Nobody does that to... No. Hong Lu, bro. Why do you have to be the most popular guy, bro? Dawn is weak to slash. Dawn, I need you to walk it off, okay? Pull a Resident Evil and just, you know, get your arm chopped off and pour some freaking alcohol on it, some peroxide. The hand will grow back, okay? Trust.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아. 여기 피었잖아. 아까처럼 이번 전투 쉽게 갈 수 있을 거야. 해잔병같이
You've got to be freaking kidding me.
13번 수감자.
Sick shit.
넉살 좋게 같이
twisted
상황을
work, bro.
개선해 보시지.
You're just gonna have to go for. You know what? Just go for it. Y'all just gotta do big damage, okay? No excuses. No excuses. Like we're either staggering or killing. No in between. We can't have any room for any type of in between. Oh, we're going to get cooked. Go again. This is gonna be a good turn. Watch. A good turn, my ass. It was gonna be a good turn, he said. It was gonna be a good turn. Why do you do this to me? You're almost dead. Alright. So this is the bullshit we're gonna be on. You know what? Fuck it. Watch this, bruh. We're gonna survive. I honestly respect the freaking difficulty spike though, you know, I'll take it. It's okay. I'd rather this than me just burn through everything. Who died? Who did? Gregor? Hung Lu got. Can I be honest here? I feel like if Hung Lu dies in this mission, I feel like the quest should just end. Like it should just fail. Like I should have just completely lost right now. Like this should just be over. I'm gonna be real. It should be a literal like you gotta protect him and beat the stage.
지금이다. 해골바가 거미 대가리.
Funny enough, I think we're about to be fine. Hung Lu, I'm sorry, my guy. I didn't even realize, bro. You caught a diabolical stray. Dying twice in a day is wild. Yeah, this is about to be light work.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
다리우스 고통을 탈취.
Yeah, we're good. I know Gregor be going crazy, man. I'm telling you. Like once Hung Lu went down, my team got motivated. They decided to wake up. They remembered who they were. Jesus, that's crazy. Hung Lu, I gotta upgrade one of your freaking IDs more and make you into a demon, bro.
부조장한텐 내가 말해둘 테니까 뒷처리 끝나면.
Drake, I didn't even notice you in the Twitch chat over there. I just looked over and I don't know if you're still there, but what's up, my guy? What's up, my guy? You know, I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of goated. My guy took 0 damage. Damn, okay, ain't that for you? What the hell? Bro's like, I'm about to make a statement. Okay, well, yeah, you did too. But the damage, though. Bro made a statement. Night ambush. Oh. Can I get a... You know, I ain't used Ting Ting freaking... I haven't borrowed this like in a century. Bro said R-Corp for the funny. Be funny, get the reindeer. Yeah, let me win rate with reindeer and just see what happens, chat. I've been there, done that before. Back in my early days. I did that in a big mistake. Definitely big mistake. Got my ass whooped.
기다려라, 겉에. 곧 먹이를 먹여주지.
You said you saying 0 damage is because he substituted in as cheating? You know what? You right. It doesn't count. But Heath's definitely counts. He was in the whole time. So you think? You don't think I got the balls to hit you when you have a counter? I'm gonna do it for the funnies. I bet you I stagger you before you get to hit me with a counter. I'm gonna show you what we do. Okay, oh shit. Never mind. I lied. Well, she didn't. Okay, that was kind of awkward. Run it again! My team got this, no problem. Hung Lu, mutilate them. Yep. You gotta get it back in blood, Hung Lu. You're simply doing your rounds on Twitch before sleeping. Thank God for Twitch latency. Your messages really be popping up on screen as soon as you enter. Hey, that's what's up. You got a goose doing the freaking gritty? Jesus. Oh god, I hate win rate, not at a good time. Yeah, the day that the day that YouTube lets you just have global emotes like how Twitch does, man, it's gonna be a beautiful thing. You're just gonna see the dankest emotes in chat all the time. I'm sure they have some really good Limbus Company ones you could use on Twitch that are like global emotes. But, yeah, no, maybe one day. Maybe one. You want to use Peeb emote? What is Peeb? Oh, like Phoebe. Oh, okay. I see. I was like, yeah, you're talking about Woowa. I was like, what do you mean? Peeb? What is a Peeb? Listen, we're win rate demons, and by we I mean me. Unless you are also a win rate demon. I will not use my brain unless it is necessary. Yeah, it has to be. If they have me in a boss fight where I have to, you know, then. Other than that, stab. Yeah, you win rate only on the human fights. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Those freaking abnormalities you gotta lock in.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
나를 탓했잖아.
장부에서 샀지.
나를 나쁜 세피라로 만들려는 거야.
Hanglu, no! Not on my watch. You're not going out like that. My brother. Oh shoot! I had a struggling on freaking Aldous. Ah. Yeah, fun chaining things together and reading some passives. No, I can understand it.
대성공이야. 가을 신나. 노래 부를까?
Nice. Weeball. Okay. I didn't know what to expect after that. Alright, Don, you can redeem yourself. I see you. Zero damage taken. Altus. Night Ambush 2. The sequel. We're almost done with part 1 though, chat. It's been quite the roller coaster, bro. Can I get a... Let's see, what do I want? I guess let's go back to you. Back to support. Level 55 reindeer, crazy work. Did I ever try out this freaking... I think I did, but I don't think I have this. But you know, I want it.
Carnival time.
I don't believe I have that. Right? That one wasn't free, was it, chat? I be forgetting. Hey, yo. Oh no. Bro's about to have the freaking drunken fist.
뭐야? 아직도 안 끝났어? 이전 사이와라는 놈도 그렇고 이자들 생각보다 우리를 허접하게 계산하는군. 이 정도 숫자로 우리를 전복시킬 수 있을 거로 생각했나?
I wouldn't have said all that.
에휴, 골 아프게 소리 지르기는.
I definitely wouldn't have said all that.
자신의 사고 뭉치하고 비교하면
Time for the alcoholic. Oh, Jesus.
조심하세요, 오티스. 저자는 동행한 자들과는 전투력에서 큰 차이를 보입니다.
혼자서 여유를 부릴 이유가 있다. 그거 소속과 이름을 밝혀라.
이 바닥에서 그런 걸 읊어댈 사람이
Sir.
있겠어?
Appreciate the sub, Nixo PT. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, bro's like, you really think I would tell you that information?
오래 살아오니
No?
멋대로 붙여진
No.
이름은 있긴 하지. 한 손에는 술병을 들고 나타나 야음 속으로 사라지리. 세상에.
The hell was that noise he just made? Bro, chat. Bro said, "Ooh." Like, what type of noise is that? Hey, lay off my dog. You said you're kind of sick and it's raining a lot where you live. Well, first off, I hope you get well soon. Always sucks to be feeling like trash. And raining too much. Yeah, too much rain is, not great. It can be soothing at times, but other times is a pain in the ass. Man got a freaking stick, bruh. Watch that thing turn into an AK-47. Thing's gonna transform. Like, we're gonna be cooked. Oh, they're gonna beat his ass. This is not good. Chat, you know, maybe this might be a point of where I actually need to start cooking, but I like to test my freaking might here. Okay, so here's the problem. He's gonna get hit. Alright, chat, it's time for me to use my brain. Zawaldo. Bring that ass here. You ain't touching my boy. Because if you think you are, you're not. You got another thing coming. Alright. Bibbidi bobbidi hibbidi hobbidi zibbidi ba. And we keep moving. He said, by the way, what do I think getting to 30,000 subscribers? I think I'm old. I'm not even old. But, very grateful for it. I'll tell you that much. Very grateful for it, and just a lot more to come. That's the plan. That is the plan. See, old would be this guy with the stick. I'm not like, that's not me. I will say, chat, mods, anybody that calls me Unk, we gotta start banning them, alright? Well, nobody's done that today, but listen, we see that in the future. Listen, spinal cord, dismembered, alright? We can't have that in here. That's slander, it's fake news. We don't need it. We gotta cook them. He said no to it. Yeah. Yeah, somebody want to test that theory, yeah? Yeah, exactly, see? Give them that hang treatment, yes. But, nah. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Calling somebody Unk when they're 23 is like some diabolical work. Like, what happened to actual logic, okay? Like, the requirement here to be calling somebody an Unk. They cannot be under the age of 25 at least, bruh. It don't work like that. That's not how this is supposed to go. Like, I don't understand. Yeah, so arm ripped off, tongue, yeah. They don't need that. Who needs that stuff? You're new to the fandom and you're already going crazy? That's how it's supposed to be, so I'm glad. You're getting the true Project Moon experience. You know? That brain rot's gonna go crazy. You got called Unk and you're 21. You see what I mean? It's these freaking jits, man. They out here calling us freaking Unk. It's wild work. Damn kids. I'll be damned. I'll be freaking damned. Yeah, those bleed stacks. Hung Lu, you're probably gonna die, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I'm gonna be able to save your ass. You're 25, an actual unk, you know? I would still say you're young, but, you know, people are definitely gonna say 25 is unk. For sure. Can we get that stagger, baby? Take him to Memphis, Sinclair. There we go. Beautiful. The stagger is coming up. Serving it up Gary's way. Yep. Come on. Come on. Come on. A little bit more. I no!
이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군요. 설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
Did I just fail?
지금 시계를 돌리기엔 촉박한 테니 다른 수를 생각해야 할 겁니다, 관리자. 쓸모 없어진 놈은 후퇴시키는 것도 좋겠죠.
Sinclair, I'm so sorry, bro. I be getting your ass. I mean, when I say Sinclair, I'm sorry. Hung Lu, my bad. Not what wrong? Listen, Hung Lu, I'm sorry, bro. I'm not even saying your name, bro. I'm sorry. Oh my God, I'm cooked, Jack. I'm cooked, bro. Listen, Hung Lu, I swear, when this is over, we gonna get you a nice dinner. All right? Like, holy, the drunken fist over here. God, what's his name? Bo Raicho or Bo Raicho from Mortal Kombat? The dude that gets drunk and throws up. He's an actual playable character. Freaking Bo Raicho over here beating our ass. It's crazy. I don't need that. Bo Raicho, chill. Brother? What are you on? Or he's freaking Jamie from Street Fighter drink. Oh my God, I hate Jamie. He said, "Oh, finally caught a stream. What's up, Hermit? How you doing?" Welcome, welcome. Yeah, oh my God. Yeah, if the EX was to not let him die, I'd be cooked. I did not read that skill. Yeah, no, the only thing I'm reading right now is chat. Rio shoot. Rio shoot. Rio shoot. Rio shoot. Yeah, that's what you get. Alright, need y'all to lock in. Finish the job. Finish the job. Borracho is a Spanish pun, believe it or not. Borracho means drunk, such drunkard, masculine in Spanish. That's pretty funny. I'm surprised I didn't know that, considering I'm half Puerto Rican. It's a damn shame. You know, overall, I don't know much Spanish. I know more Japanese than Spanish. I'm gonna get banished by my freaking family for it. I bring shame. Truly. Please. Mauled, Bo Raicho. Mauled. You're cooked. Your time is up. My time is now. You cannot see. Okay, let me stop. You finished the work week, so. Gotcha. Hey, you made it through the week, though, my guy. I'm glad. You're kind of laughing after reading the guy's past. You see, I didn't read. I'm straight up just yapping and unga-bungaing this fight because I can. I know. The thing is, chat, if I know I could get away with playing stupid, I'm gonna do it. Now, there is fights in this game, and there will be fights where I can't play stupid because I will get punished. But if I could get away with it, I'm totally going to do it. Oh my God, why did I... Right when I say that, I die. Be gone! Bro was just chilling over there. You said you're literally from Argentina and your friend told you that you sound... And your friend literally told you that you sounded European when you spoke English? Really? Huh. Yeah, if I beat him with Hung Lu alive, he still does that? Okay. Hung Lu's been getting his ass whooped in this. I'm sorry, bro. I'm not doing a good job of protecting you. I really am not. Yeah, we're still here. We're not done.
이상하리 마치 당당하군.
He doesn't know that the sinners could come back from death. Goofy ass.
보옥 도련님의 목숨을 취했으니 여기서 빠지는 편이 좋겠.
Yeah, bye.
여기까지 확실히 뭉개두었.
Bye. We should just let him leave. Bye.
내 밑에서도 좀 배우셨으면 비슷하게는 싸워봤을 것이.
Yeah, I know. What a shame, right? And he disappeared without another word. Wow. And after a brief break, I revived the dead sinners. Oh.
대체 어떤 가문에서 보낸 건지.
I mean, it worked.
아까 그 가치우라는 놈이 보낸 거 아니야?
Could have been.
눈빛 여전히 살벌하더만.
Yeah, he did not know.
아까 홍무 씨를 보고 눈빛이 살벌했던 자들이 어디 한둘이었나요?
Well, actually, yeah, that's a great point. It wouldn't be him. It wouldn't be Jia, because he knows a lot about us already, so he would know about that ability. Like, if that was the case, if he wanted us dead, he would probably just aim for Dante's ass. I mean, anybody that knows, if you aim for Dante and you know, you kill him, it's GG's. It would literally be GG's.
야, 괜찮아?
Bro, over here.
혹시 정신이 획가닥한 거면 후딱 다시 시계 돌려달라 해.
아니요. 조금 생소해서요. 원래는 여기서 습격이 있을 때마다 이 건물이 한없이 넓기만 하다고 생각했었거든요. 그런데 여러분들이랑 있으니까 이렇게 또 북적거리는 공간도 없네요.
You said to be fair, the man was just hired to kill Hung Lu. Not his fault he wasn't given any info. Yeah, that's true. He did his job and left.
그게 무슨 일이야?
뭐 우리가 있으니까 든든하다는 말 아니겠어?
Imagine his employer, they went, yes, Hung Lu's dead, and then they found out he's alive the next day. Your man's gonna get cooked off screen, honestly. It's like, oh, so you're lying now, huh? No, I swear I killed him. Nah. Somebody's gonna get killed. Well, it's reading time, boys. Here we go. I find it funny that this is named after you. Why is it named after you?
안 마시겠다고 해요, 홍루 씨. 어제 편지 뜯어줬던 거 잊었어요? 아무도 믿어서는 안 된다고요.
저는 괜찮아요. 내와줘.
Bruh.
도련님.
Not a worry in the world.
그러다가 혹시나 차 안에 무슨 독이라도 있으면 아무리 단테 씨가 계신다 해도 너무 무모하잖아요.
단테님이 계셔서 아무 생각 없이 마신 것은 아니랍니다. 그랬다면 단테님이 공연이 아플 일이 늘 테니까요. 그저 스빈이 이렇게 무뚝뚝하게 되었어도 스빈은 스빈인 채니까 문제 없을 거라고 생각했어요.
Could be the jar guy had the most screen time. The jar guy. Don't get me started with the freaking jar guy. The jar guy would just pull up and freaking nuke the place. Yeah, I see. I see. What are you, Groot? What the fuck you got going on over there? That's when I realized that her odd change of character was reminiscent of those we'd seen earlier in the back streets of District 8. She went through a lot of revivals, didn't she?
맞아요. 제 가장 가까운 시종이라 값비싼 생명보험에 들었었거든요.
So when you say Xiren's still Xiren, you mean her memories are intact?
생명보험은 기억 자체를 건드리지는 않으니까요. 하지만 점점 풍화되어 간다고 해요.
Yeah, that's really depressing. It's like, are you really even alive?
서서히 작아지고 흐려지고
Just the husk of your former self.
마침내 형태조차 남지 않게 되죠. 아, 한때 그러한 모양의 바위가 있었구나. 라는 느낌만 들 뿐인 거예요.
Yeah, life insurance turns your brain into mush. Especially the more that it just happens.
스빈에게 따뜻한 기억으로 남았으면 좋겠어요.
She quietly cleared away the tea set. We couldn't tell if she had heard Hong Lu or if she cared at all. If she did. Life insurance really giving out dementia, for real. Regardless, we left her to her job and made our way through the Heineken that was waiting to take us to the round 2 venue. You said she ended up getting hooves for feet. You sent it to me? Jesus. Yeah, I see. Listen, too much life insurance is not a good thing. Too much anything isn't a good thing. He said, honestly, it could be a little tragic if you ever saw sister/mother figure slowly degrade into an emotionless drone. Kind of reminds me of those slow descent into terminal sickness kind of stories. Yeah, I can see the correlation there. Jeez. Got dark real quick. Shit. When marching out to meet your foes in the deadly war. Normally, most sinners would have laughed us off for being overdramatic, but today they were all listening intently to hear every word. Well, it's a dream come true for you, huh? We've already had several close run-ins with the candidates and their factions. And even the formidable Haishopek. Yeah, they're actually paying attention to our character development. Those experiences were more than enough to convince us that this was the time to take her seriously.
추적의 정보에 대해 알아내는 것이다. 우리에게 제일 위협이 될 만한 적. 가치요.
Yes.
그자에 대해 아는 대로 정보를 말해보도록.
잘린 사람의 목을 들고 아무렇지 않게 경고한다거나 저희와 시춘 씨 쪽을 가주대전에 아예 참가하지도 못하게 술수를 쓰려 했다거나
자로라는 강한 흑수, 자공이라는 책략가를 두고 있는 것도 알고 있어.
더군다나 어제 보낸 자격도 그 사람이 보낸 것 같지 않아?
네, 여러모로 서로 견제를 해야 할 인물은 확실한 것 같네요.
아시다시피 이곳 대간호는 오래전부터 존재해왔던 가씨, 사씨, 설씨, 왕씨의 네 가문들이 이끄는 곳이랍니다. 제가 태어나기 전부터 이곳에는 수많은 권모술수와 비명 행사가 오갔고 지금은 가씨가가 4대 가문 중 제일 큰 영향력을 차지하고 있죠. 그 덕에 저는 조금 더 부유하고 편안하게 모두가 부러워하고 우러러보는 삶을 살 수 있었던 거고요. 그리고 치우 형님은 그 바닥 아래에 있었어요.
바닥? 무언가의 비유요?
비유가 아니라면 바닥 아래에 있었다는 것은 누가 떠밀었다는 소리처럼 들리는군.
네, 많은 손들이 벼랑 끝으로 밀어냈으니까요. 그러다가 결국엔 발 디딜 공간 하나 없어지게 되어 형님에게 남은 건 낙하뿐이었죠. 치우 형님은 멸문한 공씨 가문의 마지막 남은 후손이에요.
Kong family.
분명 성이 가시 아니었는가?
어머니 쪽이 공가의 분이셨거든요.
그런...
아마도 그 사람을 밀어낸 손 중에는 제 것도 있었을 거예요.
저는 홍루 씨가 그럴 만한 분으로는 보이지 않는데요.
애써 덮어주시지 않아도 괜찮아요. 할머니와 어르신들의 어여쁨이 있었기에 형제 자매들의 시기 질투가 따라온 것이고 까마득히 높은 건물이 있었기에 그 바닥 또한 생기는 것이 당연지사. 숨어들어도 벗어날 수는 없으니 받아들일 생각이랍니다.
Hong Lu remained placid throughout the entire reveal. as though he was making some innocent commentary about the weather and the clouds going by. Yep, you know, typical Honglu dialogue.
그것들도 경계해라.
You love the thumb, don't you? It was Ryoshi who appeared more agitated than he was. Yep.
아, 그때 그 떡대요? 네,
유독 경계하네, 류슈. 원래라면
This is serious. I mean, plain and simple. Silence descended.
류슈가 누구 보고 순순히 강하다고 한 거 들어본 사람?
No one replied. I mean, did you see what bro did? And for them to say, yeah, you know, stronger than Ricardo and stuff, and you saw what Ricardo did to us. For anybody to dare say that they're stronger than that, dude, and freaking be dead serious, you know, hell no. Wow, we're really taking this jump down here, huh? What the hell? And from over here to down in the freaking trenches. Lin Dayu. Yeah, no, she has a lot of trauma, clearly. Alright, this is the last stage of part 1, chat. With the chair? I didn't get to see a chair. Fuck. My blind ass. I missed it. I missed... What? We have arrived at the venue for the second round of the evaluation. Oh boy. Well, let's just let this freaking go. What the hell is... Oh lord. This place looks all bad, bro. Oh no. We found ourselves at some kind of deep subterranean area with multiple lifts installed. And it does look like a parking lot, yeah. That is accurate. Some contestants were already rising on those lifts, but most of them elected to remain down here quietly. We're here to quietly, furtively discuss their strategies. Yes. You said when playing Ruina, these guys may be tough, but we know we could walk all over them. As the sinners, both in story and gameplay, these guys could sometimes feel insurmountable. Yes, that is absolutely the point of it, to just make it feel like we're such a long shot away from being able to have a fair fight with them. It's great. Especially when you're in those fights that do end up being scripted, though, because you're like, bro, I'm getting my ass beat. But that's how it's supposed to be. Lore accurate. Alright, as for us, we were slowly getting used to our presence drawing the attention of every single person in the room the moment we entered, yeah.
각자 승강기를 탄 후 위로 올라와 주시면 됩니다.
그럼 저희도 탑승할까요? 너무 눈에 띄는 것 같은 느낌이라 얼른.
Yeah. We're gonna draw attention everywhere, man. But we were stopped by a voice calling us. You call? Yo?
대역.
Honglu. I'm gonna let you cook. Do your thing.
그간 안녕하셨나요?
I've seen a child who looked like her a few times in Honglu's memories. I remember her beaming at Honglu as she made a mount of petals with one hand. But now, she looked on at him with a discernible emotion, a spear in hand.
대역, 네가 가주대전에 참여하게 될 줄은 몰랐네.
잊으셨나요, 오라버니? 예나 지금이나 저희 집안은 누군가의 밑에 있어야만 건사할 처지였어요. 지금은 설씨 세가에서 칼을 쥐고 있을 뿐입니다.
그렇구나. 보처 누나 내에서.
네. 그러니 앞으로도 남은 날 동안은 다른 사람을 위해 싸우다 죽게 되겠죠.
대역.
Honglu took a step towards her, but she raised her hand and pushed him away. It was not a threat, but her gesture carried such implicit resoluteness that it brought Honglu to a stop. Damn, my guy. Shit.
개요. 나는 곧 대관원을 떠날 거야. 어르신들께서 세상에 나가 좀 더 많은 걸 경험하고
Considering she's serving the fiance, oh boy, at the end of this got freaking spicy real quick with this shit. This whole situation.
떠난다고요? 대관원을?
That face though, dang, she did the rock eyebrow. She did the. Damn.
결국 제게는 그날의 어떤 답도 해주시지 않은 채로 이렇게 떠나시는군요. 왜 계속 그렇게 웃고만 계시는 건가요? 부디 다시 돌아오지 않기를 바라겠습니다.
한때는 정답게 지내는 인연이었지만 모든 건
She's like, that's done.
지금은 하늘에도 땅에도 얽매이며
Oh boy.
이 마음엔 기쁨도 슬픔도 남아있지 않아요.
Oh boy.
필 때는 그것이 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 슬픔만 더하게 되니 차라리 처음부터 만나지 않는 편이 좋았을 터.
너는 언제나 듣기에 어렵고 슬픈 말을 하는구나.
제 장례는 일찌감치 치렀고 뒤늦게 오라버니께 인사라도 드렸으니 부디 이곳에서 서로 죽을 때는 형체도 남지 않게 되는 한 줄기 연기가 되어 바람에 흩날리게 되길 바랄게요.
With that, she walked away from us. Well, that wasn't wholesome at all. Jesus.
여러분들께는 소개를 미처 못 해드렸네요.
I don't think she cared to get introduced. I'm gonna be honest. You said this Canto probably gonna have the highest named NPC body count? Probably. Probably. And I have not watched the video for the new ID. Not yet. I will. But wanted to get this done first.
어렸을 때 잠시나마 인연을 맺었던 아이랍니다. 지금은 보다시피 좋지 않은 상황에서 제외하게 되었지만요.
You don't say. You don't say.
누군가의 호의로 이곳에 왔다 함은.
Means that we'll be enemies the next time we meet. Honglu, you better hope you don't have to kill her. Yiseng trailed off without vocalizing the sentiment inside.
이토록 제멋대로 달라지는 것이니까요.
Honglu, shut up, bruh. We're talking about. Listen, you're gonna mold soon. I'm sick of this nonsense with you, okay? We're gonna get you to that breaking point, my boy. All right? All this deflecting, all this acting like nothing matters. No. It's gonna stop soon. Honglu muttered with a faint hint of loneliness. Oh, are we starting? Faint hint of loneliness, huh? As we entered the grand lift enclosed by 4 pillars. Ah, I see. This is what I want. The lift rises ploddingly. That's a word. When I looked down, I could see the other candidates still waiting for their lifts, looking up at us. The candidates whose fates may or may not intermingle with our own battle. Or with our own in this battle. No, not you. No. Close the lift. Close the lift. Close it. Just hit the button. No.
나는 결코 이곳에서 살아나갈 수 없다.
You're gonna be the first one we get rid of. Chat, we gonna be smoking that pond pack, cause I ain't dealing with this shit. I'm sick of this dude. Alright? No. Good voice acting, but no. You gotta go. I ain't got time for unga bunga crash out demons like you.
우리는 사활을 걸고 내 놈의 목을 칠 거야.
Someone screams bitterly from beneath us. But the lift does not stop. Jesus. This is gonna be rough.
우리가 앞으로 만나게 될 자들은 전부 악인인 건가?
Oh yeah, a lot of villains. Villains and friends, unfortunately. Well, his friends.
저들에게는 저희가 악인인 것이겠죠? 그렇다면 저희에게도 저들은 악인 것일까요? 의미 없는 분별이네요.
분명한 건 앞으로 만날 자들 중에서는 적과 아군을 구분하는 것만큼 의미 없는 짓은 없을 거예요.
Bro said sending Hung Lu to Fortnite, bro. It seems that we finally arrived at our destination at as the lift slowed down. Bro, put us in a freaking battlefield map. The hell is this? We were greeted by a sight that at first glance appeared as though it may have belonged outside. But we were still clearly within the confines of Daguanyuan. I just see the chair. Oh shit. Give me a sec, I dropped a freaking thumbtack, bro. There we go. Okay, I see y'all saying the chair in all caps. So earlier you were mentioning this chair, and I guess it was on the screen and I missed it. Chat, I don't remember information about this chair. Is this something that I should know about? I'm assuming since y'all are saying it, it's something that I should probably remember from something, but it's not ringing a bell in my head. So I'll just go through this very quickly. I never played Lobotomy Corporation, but I watched videos on that a long time ago. There's a lot of information I don't remember about that. I played a chunk of Ruina. I need to get back to doing that. And then obviously we're here with Limbus. So where is this chair information from? Because I'm not going to lie to you and act like I'm going to remember this. It's a Lobotomy Corporation thing? Bana sitting on chair. She wiped each corp clean and then sat on the chair after? Oh, so that's the significance of the chair. So it's like, so that's what the Easter egg is. Okay, thank you. Now I have the context. Appreciate it. I'm over here looking at the chair. I start thinking of freaking Virgil, bro. I'm stupid. I'm just like, chair, lawn chair. What? All right. Where were we? Underneath the blue sky were two metal gates leading into a massive looming structure. Red lights flickered ominously around the building. Hey, they got bread, so they might as well just do it. Round 2. A disembodied voice echoed from the speakers with a buzz. Any bets if Xichun makes it out alive? I don't want to make that bet. The door open.
이곳이 어디인지 이제 알겠네요.
와본 적
Squid Game?
여기는 옛날에 공씨 가문이 운영하던 구 H사의 터랍니다. 그때의 상처가 채 아물지 않은 곳일 텐데 이제 새로운 피가 또 덮어지려나요?
So it actually is. I see. Okay, when y'all said the chair was there, I thought it was just there as a little Easter egg. I didn't realize that the chair was there because we were at the actual location. My dumbass, bro. I'm just like, oh, that's a cool little Easter egg. No, you literally. We're literally there. Okay. We were surrounded by the loud and crowded bustle of the teeming audience. Is Hung Lu smiling still? As he always has since our first meeting? I turn around to face him, only to see a much younger Hung Lu. The deep sorrow in the child's eyes was about to overflow, as if he were ready to burst into tears. I've been waiting for this. Yeah, no, so that's where that scene comes from that we saw in the trailer. Bro's been there, done that before. Oh boy. And that's where it stops. They stop you right before the cracking point. They stop you right before the cracking point. Ah, wow. What a crazy first part, man. Jeez. I feel like this is hit in so many good ways. The difficulty is there. We're having some good fights. I'm sorry, Hung Lu, your ass has been getting beat. I don't mind if it's mainly cutscenes. I'm gonna be honest, it's all good to me. To be real with you, I much rather there just be more story nodes in there than it just be like a gauntlet of fights. You know, I feel like that's why you have Refraction Railway and stuff. But obviously, yeah, you still want some difficult fights in there. So I mean, I'm fine with this, the way that it's starting off at least. What was I gonna say? Music, a lot of good music, new songs in there that have been bangers. These NPCs, crazy. This Canto's probably gonna have the most NPCs that we really care about and remember all these freaking names. I feel like compared to others, I don't know. Yeah, Canto 4 flashbacks, Jesus, bro. Yeah, you said part 2 is probably gonna be the fighting spree. Considering, yeah, where we are, yeah. Oh, that's where the screenshot's from? Okay, I see, yeah. My 2 best companions, Silence and the Metallic Scent of Black Sea. Yeah, so y'all definitely, that's why y'all were losing your mind seeing that. That's cool that they put that in there. It all connects. Yeah, what a Canto, huh, Captain? It's just part 1? Yes, it is just part 1. I mean, we're just getting started, but I'm very happy with this so far. Good evening. How is the progress? Very good, very good. It's gonna get cranked up freaking next week. We in there, boys. This gonna be fun. The moment that I've been so desperately waiting for, to see this man freaking crack. It's gonna be crazy. And I will say the threats are the biggest they've ever been at this point. Not only because everybody is literally trying to kill us, but just if you wanted say power level of these freaking enemies, the scaling at this point with the threats that we have is at an all-time high. We're dealing with freaking demons, bro. Like, just the worst of the worst we're dealing with. So it's just everything is amplified. So the threat is there. And then we're going to get into some emotional damage, which part 2 is going to hit like a freaking train. You can't believe they connected that to Hung Lu. So do you think they have this planned for a while? I don't know how long they'd be planning stuff in advance, I'll be honest with you. Project Moon is actually telling players to raise their characters. It's only part 1 and the enemies are scaling fast. Yeah, I feel like this is the fastest that the enemies have scaled to actually be difficult. So I need to get my characters. I'm going to be using all of them that I will know for sure I'm using to 55. And get some egos up and lock in. Everybody keeps saying that they think Xichun's going to die. I hope not. I really hope not, but she's one of the people that cares a bunch, and I'm just like, oh no, we you know what happens to characters we like, chat. The chances of them surviving is it's not very good. But hey, if Saudi could make it, with the scare, maybe she'll make it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Part 2 is definitely gonna be just chaotic as hell. Like, this is gonna get messy. You're a believer in our survival? Hey, we need somebody to believe. Maybe if enough of us believe, then, she'll be alright. Is it a spoiler to mention the Battle Pass banner? I mean, I would say no for the fact that we have access to the Battle Pass. If the game's gonna straight up give us access to something, I mean, if it's in the game like that, like something you literally buy it, you could preview what's in there. I mean, I would say it's fine. It's just probably one of those things where if you actually looked and went to go pay attention, then hey, you caught something that other people might not catch. I didn't even look at. Tell me how I bought the Battle Pass and I didn't even look in it to see what's freaking in here. Red sheet. Okay. Get a paid Battle Pass. Limbus package is a special banner. Yeah, Xichun's in a banner. Yeah, the fact that they have her ass in a banner, she's probably cooked. You put her in there, yeah, she's cooked. GG's, boys. Oh yeah, she's right here. Alright. Yeah, I don't know about you, gang. You might be. Yeah, let's see what happens. Yeah, this is exceeding my expectations, though. Like, God, like, I'm just, you know, Project Moon glazing session for a second. I'm just so impressed with how good this game's writing is, bro. It's so damn good, and they don't take 50 million hours to get it over with, you know? They take, like, there is lengthy, like, sections at times and stuff, but it's good. It's good stuff, man. Like, it keeps you on the edge of your seat. So shout out to the writers, man. That writing team, they cook for real, bro. Like, definitely, I would say the best writing I've played in gacha, honestly. Which, I mean, they weren't doing gacha before this. This is a company that was making games that weren't gacha games before this. So it does make a lot of sense to me why the writing ends up being so good. Like, prior to that, you know, they've cooked some damn good meals before this. It's just we have the gacha format for it. That's all. And apparently on the text it says goodbye or see you later. Yeah, via book burn. Yeah, I get what you mean with the book burning. And you said you need to hit the mine soon. Need to finish that pass before the end of week 1. Jesus, bruh. Starfire farming yellow boxes. Good lord, bruh. It also helps that Project Moon does the less is more approach in storytelling, which I think is good. I think it's great that they do that, because also the less is more approach. Zenless Zone Zero does the less is more approach. I've said it before, but I'll say it again. That game doesn't overstay its welcome with its missions. It does what it needs to do. It's fun. You still get a good amount of information about characters, and you get out. You know? Less is more sometimes. It's more efficient that way. Not every gacha needs to have freaking 12-hour quests, you know? It doesn't need to. So, yeah.
Be sure to subscribe to the Special K experience if you enjoyed this video. If not, you're going to Femboy IHOP.